when you're like trying to accomplish something, pray for something, manifest something, in the process of calling whatever it is into your space, you'll say, so for example, you say a prayer, God, I would really, if it's in my highest good for XYZ to occur, please just show me what I'm supposed to do. Well, like, you're going to get a response pretty right away.
Yeah.
But typically, it's going to be shaped like whatever makes you cringe.
Yes.
So you say, oh, I can't do that. I can't go there. No, I'm not going to do that for all these reasons that I can think of to not.
Yeah.
And then you don't, and so you have to like fight yourself. You have to like completely just like take a deep breath and go, I literally asked for this. Mm-hmm. I have to do it. And then you do it. And then you lean into the cringe.
Yeah.
I think it's a huge realization that I have had. Okay, where is my stool? It's in the kitchen. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome. I hate that there's no stores at the north of the town now. It's the dumbest thing.
Can you see yourself all right?
Oh, I don't care. I don't need to. I'm still reading your book. I brought it with me to read.
Oh yeah, which book?
The Mists of Avalon.
Oh yeah, dude,
yes.
Isn't it the best?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot I loaned you that.
Yes.
Thank you for remembering, because I
Yes.
never would have remembered that.
Yes, and I
Oh my god,
started
it's so
reading
good.
it, and I put it away, and I end up I'm a book hoarder,
Mm-hmm.
and so then I was
You
like,
like 5
oh
at
yeah,
once?
yes,
Yeah.
and so then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take that book to read.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
You have to keep like a book in your car for like sitting in your
Mhm.
car bored. You have to keep a book in your
Yep.
car for like when you have to go to some official place and sit and
Yep.
wait in the waiting room. Like there's books for each mood.
Yeah.
I get the book hoarder thing. Yeah, I'm currently reading like 12 books.
Yeah.
The online shit doesn't, or the audiobook stuff really
Yeah.
doesn't help me very well because I'm so
Me either.
ADHD. I just
Me
like,
too.
I do love to listen to them, but my problem is that I'm in 12 books right now.
I can only listen to them if I'm in my car on
Yeah,
a long trip.
Okay, and not
Yeah.
a long trip. Anytime I'm in my car, I will listen to them, but they bore
Right.
me to sleep sometimes.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful because, but if I'm cleaning the house, doing super cleaning,
Yeah.
or I have like a big job to do where I can't talk or really do much, that's when I'll put it on.
Yeah.
Like if I have to be like by myself,
Yeah.
that's when I listen to books like crazy or read even handbooks. But I do keep a couple books in my car. The Mists of Avalon was my car book for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost ready. I did not take fucking before photos, of course. You have an iPhone, right?
No.
Damn it. I'll use my tablet. I don't want to have to use YouTube screens. Well, of course, today.
Oh, what the
is
hell am I gonna
day-
do if you move?
What do you mean?
If you move?
I mean, I'm gonna move, but I'm gonna move like.
In the area?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. What about
I mean,
me?
I'm not. Listen, I know, right? So listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 100% toyed around with the idea of taking my husband and my child and going to like Tennessee or New Mexico.
Yeah.
Because there's land out there with no regulations, no
Right.
nothing. You could like build a fucking roller coaster if you wanted to. All right, hold still for a minute and sit straight. You can puff or whatever. But I need this stuff back. Oops, sorry. What is that? Oh,
My earrings.
shock.
Right, take them out.
Yeah, you should take them out probably for just now. That was a warning from God. All right, just like that. Don't move. All right, tilt it forward just a little bit.
You'll find the broken one back there.
Yeah. Oh, where's it at? Let me find it specifically.
I feel like it's right over here somewhere. Somewhere.
Okay, you find it.
Right here.
Ah, okay. Let that baby stand out. I almost tapped your head to make the screen. Oh shit, Heather. Fuck. Oh, Heather. Sweet, precious little angel sent from heaven above. Okay, I need to make sure one light bulb is charging while one light bulb is being used so that we actually can have light because of the rain. I asked up and forgot to do that. Yay, this light's lit. Charge it really quickly and then I can swap them out.
Here's this.
What's that? Ah, yes.
I
You can put it on the table chair.
Yeah. I look over on my floor at work. I'm like, what in the hell? Oh shit. And then this is
got a runner.
left over from my originals.
Okay. So in case I can bulk it up.
There's not very much there.
That's what she said. She was just blonde and black mixed together.
It was blonde and black because my hair was black underneath originally and bleached on the top.
Okay.
So the underneath was black, the top was blonde. Platinum.
Okay, so this one's not mine. Yay!
No.
I was just like, okay.
No, it wasn't yours.
I thought it was one of mine.
No.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have you turn too close to this thing, so I'm gonna have to turn face that way more.
Well, wait.
Towards the
Here.
front of the bus.
Insert it. Where you need it. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, I should have brought the juice for my cake.
Do you want to go do that right now?
Nope. I'm good. I'm good for now.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it wasn't yours.
Well, that's good to hear. Hold my phone off like that way.
So weird. So I have like a kissy face right here for my emoji for our chat.
I
And
do
I
too.
push it and it turns into a fucking sunflower.
Do you hold it down to turn it to a sunflower, or it just automatically
It
does
just
it?
does it. And the other, for like a week, it was stuck on the thumbs up no
Oh
matter what.
God.
No matter what emoji I had there, and I'm like, what in the heck? So I updated the app. Now it's gone back to wonky again. So it's just kind of a surprise what it's gonna put there.
Yeah, well that's cool though.
I guess.
I wonder
so.
if it's gonna show me the same thing it's showing you,
I don't
or if it's
know.
gonna show me the hearty face thing.
Send it to you. Let's see. Oh no, it did the hearty face for you.
Yeah, look at that.
How weird. Ooh, low credit union has cheaper insurance. I feel like I should check that out. I have Progressive, and the only thing Progressive is it's progressively more expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I had to switch from Progressive.
Every
to-
time.
Yeah, I had to switch from Progressive. I had Progressive for years.
Yeah, it just progressively goes higher
Yeah.
every time you have to renew without ever.
And
doing
I
that.
had full coverage and shit too, so I was really getting hit hard. It was like $500 at one point, and I was like, yeah, I can't do
Yeah.
this anymore. I have to like call a cheaper company, I think. I just like how they give you rental cars and stuff if your car gets kaput.
Yeah.
So that's like why I did it. So I could have like a rental car and a hotel if I needed. Because like my house was my car was my house. I miss my long nails sometimes.
Mhm.
Tell you what, if I end up living in a not so rough situation, like a rough whatever, I am going to get my nails done.
Yeah.
Just once probably, because it is really annoying when my pinky fingers get broken. They hurt. But... Thanks, baby, all that jazz.
All that jazz.
And I'm gonna leave these little curls out.
Okay.
sometimes I miss my job.
Yeah?
Yeah, sometimes. But honestly, like, doing this with my hands is just not feasible for, like, a daily occurrence.
Yeah.
Too old now.
How old are you?
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be 40 in, like, a week.
Ah. I just turned 63 2 weeks ago.
I really hope that I am in as good a shape as you are when I hit 63, because let me tell you what, I already feel like a frail little bird, you know?
Yeah. I feel blessed. I don't know, because I have all these friends that are younger than me, and they're just like always like, oh, this hurts, that
Health
hurts.
problems, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go through that.
I've been so blessed, and I don't know how. I mean, hello, I freaking shot dope for 30 years. Like, it's not like I take care of myself.
Maybe we just literally went into homeostasis for like 10 years or something, and now, because like I feel like I look the best that I've probably ever looked in my life. Other than like, you know, I'm like raggedy all the time, you know, from being like covered in clay and, you know, off-grid life. And
I feel better than I ever have.
Cinderella, but yeah. Oh my God. Did I end up doing this life because I was obsessed with Cinderella as a small child?
There you go.
I'm gonna think about that now every time I scrape this damn wood stove.
Well, at least Grandma didn't let you super glue your legs together.
At least Grandma did not let me super glue my legs together. Someone had my back.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. I literally was going to. I was absolutely 100% convinced that I was going to be a mermaid. I was like going to the beach and the causeway with my aunt, and I had recently learned how to swim, so I was like really excited at myself. And you know, was obsessed with the mermaid movies.
Yeah.
And I opened my eyes under the salt water, and my aunt was telling me, she's like, yeah, you can't open your eyes in the salt water, it burns, you know? And I was like, well, I can.
I can, because I'm a mermaid.
I'm a fucking mermaid. Are you kidding me? It didn't burn. It really didn't bother me. It never bothered me. So, like, I just opened my eyes in the salt water all the time. And, yeah, I was convinced I was a mermaid for that. And I, was going to completely and totally super glue my legs together.
Yeah, thank
so
God
glad
someone
that
had some
my
common
grandma didn't
sense.
let me do that, dude. I would have been so upset. I also tried to get a hysterectomy at 22.
Yeah.
And they didn't let me. I had Elliot at 30.
Yeah.
So I was very anti-child, like I thought humans were a pest on the planet, and I didn't want to like be a part of that. I didn't realize that when we live in harmony with the planet, it's not the way it is.
Yeah.
Treat the planet like you would treat your body. You know? Love it. I don't know how y'all pay me to do this shit on your hair. I literally used to wonder that all the time. I did maintenance on my hair one time and I was like, oh my God, people literally like want this? What?
Well, at least you don't hurt like another person did.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's why I think I have such a gentle hand. That's why I think that I did so well when it was my job. Why are you stuck in her hair? Why are you doing that? Stop doing that. Yeah. I couldn't do this as a job anymore though. I just couldn't. I think that you're probably you're one of the only people who I still like help out.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well, I like your hair and I want to see it thrive, you know? So like I feel kind of like it's my duty.
Aw.
Well, it's my pet project, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I want to see these things through until all that extension crap comes out and you've got your own healthy, you know. Your hair's quite brown underneath down here too.
Yeah.
It's cool, man. Yeah, I'm glad you're going au natural.
Yes.
It's so much better for your hair. Just bleaching your hair in general is just really the worst thing you could ever do if
Oh,
you
I
want
know.
dreadlocks. Like, it's just, they don't go together. And it has to be someone who really, really knows what they're doing if they're
Yeah.
gonna maintain those dreads. But like, I was never interested in like doing color stuff. I never did that on any clients. I'm never interested in that stuff.
I like it to do the henna on yours.
Dude, ever since I started doing the henna, my hair has grown so much more healthy, and just like, I know that like in a few more years of just keeping it up, that I won't have the issues that I have previously had, you know, damaging my hair.
Yeah.
And that it makes a difference. Who would have ever thought that summer that I helped my grandmother untangle all of her necklaces
That's
would
what
have
started
ever gotten. I mean, that's how I learned how to untangle things that are very fine without breaking them.
Nice.
Because she had like really thin, fine gold
Yeah.
chains that were like literally in a gold box, in a like a jewelry box or whatever for like 35 years.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, it was a nightmare. And she wanted the necklaces. She didn't want to melt it down or anything. She wanted the necklaces. She wanted to have them so that she could, you know, pass them each one down to somebody or something like that. I can't remember what it was at the time. But yeah, they sat and untangled them all. I didn't even break a single one.
Nice.
I know, I was quite proud of myself.
You should have been.
I think I was like 12 or something. Where are my glasses? Are you serious, doggy? Orly! Cut that out! Make you feel so guilty. He acts like he doesn't have his needs met, and he does.
Mm-hmm.
You should do one real big cough with your head facing the ceiling.
Really?
Yeah, do it. Ooh, baby.
Yeah. Why does that work?
Opens the pipe straight up. There's
Okay.
there's no L for it to go around.
Okay.
If you just open it straight up, it shoots straight up like a volcano.
Nice.
I know, great, right? Get that shit out of there.
Ah,
I fucking hate lung butter.
right? Oh my God, that's the second time I've heard that word this week.
Was it Elliot that said it to you the last time though?
No.
Okay.
Who was it?
Elliot likes to use that word a lot.
God, who was it? I feel like it was in group. One of the clients. half the world is composed of people who have something to say and can't. The other half who have nothing to say and keep on saying it. No shit.
Half the world is old and half the world is young.
Yeah.
I remember what it was like to be, you know, young, and I don't want to say stupid because it's not that I was stupid. I was just very naive and ignorant. I'm still naive, but not quite as ignorant. I remember when I hit 30, I was like, wow, like, I like myself. I realize I have absolutely no idea what's really going on.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to approach every situation like, well, what if I'm not right? What if I'm wrong?
Yeah.
So let me just hear what they have to say.
I ordered a ring bender,
Mm-hmm.
like one of those things to make spoon rings.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know. I'm kind of excited.
Do you follow SHAA?
No.
Oh man, you should follow her on TikTok.
Okay.
I can't remember. It's like Shauna something. Shauna. But if you type in like Shauna with a W,
Okay.
and then like spoon jewelry or something,
Okay.
or recycled silver, yeah, follow her. She does some cool shit, dude. You can get some great ideas.
Okay. Yeah. So then on the buy, I put on the buy nothing page. Does anyone have a Dremel by chance? And I'll be son of a bitch. I got a Dremel.
Heck yeah.
I know.
And when you ask, you know,
Yeah.
you have to ask. You have to be willing to ask. That's a huge thing. It's called. Did you do the thingy, the art of asking, the Amanda Palmer?
No.
It's a YouTube video.
Oh, my kid.
Hold on, let me mute the microphone.
Yeah, she can't hang with tattoos, and her skin hates them. It swells up.
Oh
It
no.
gets ugly.
Well, probably that she's allergic to the ink.
Something. I don't know.
That sounds like allergic to the ink.
Yeah.
I would
it's
not
crazy.
do it.
Yeah. All right. I love you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, she's like, she can't handle. I bought her, what was it? I don't know, like 10 hours or something for Christmas one year, and she did like 2.5 hours. It's like, fuck this, I'm done.
Oh shit.
I'm like, cool. Ah!
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go to sleep getting a tattoo.
I used to be able to as well. And then I don't know what happened. Maybe the places I started getting tattoos just got more painful.
Yeah.
But like,
Were you heavier when they didn't hurt?
yeah, actually, yes, actually,
Okay, because my girlfriend's super thin, and she can't hang. And she,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually, yeah. I definitely was.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when I got the majority of my tattoos was just before and then since Elliot's birth,
Yeah.
and I lost weight in 2018 or 2019.
Yeah.
But like I lost weight and then was like 160 pounds or 140 or 50 pounds, you know, or
Yeah.
something like that for like a year. It took a while to get down to this size. And then I've just like, I can eat whatever I want and I will not gain any weight. I'm like my grandma that way.
Nice.
She was like 90 pounds, like really she was a tiny little thing. But she was like 5 foot tall. I'm a little bit taller than her. Orly, don't chase those chickens. He's not actually chasing them either. He's just like jumping at them and like stomping. Yeah. He's just wanting them to like fly away
Yeah.
to make him interested. He's bored. That's what he wants me for right now. Usually Elliot was to be here to keep him entertained.
Yeah.
Yeah, last month he got really, really attached to Elliot apparently.
Aw.
More than like previous months. So he's been really having a hard time since Elliot's been gone. I physically don't have the bandwidth to just stare and pet my dog like
Right.
for hours. I don't. I got a dog to be like a working dog.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's my fault that I haven't been able to provide the right, like, you know, environment, the perfect environment for him to do his job, you know. But I can only do what I can do. I'm literally just doing my best, you know.
Right.
But, you know, the Reddit people came, and then will you move your glasses for a
Yeah.
sec? The Reddit people came, and then I had already had a stalker like when the Reddit people started like
Yeah.
coming at me.
I remember that thing.
Yeah. So I had already had this like stalker guy that was like trying to find where I was at, what location, and he could not find me. Like he couldn't find where I was, but that was like right around the time that you know that all happened. So then he found me because of them, because of that.
Is that the one with the X that looked like you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was scary. Honestly, that's like one of that right there was when I started considering moving and like whatever. I think that was in like November or September, October
Yeah.
maybe. And I literally said to my audience at some point, I was like, if something doesn't give by February, I'm done. I think you came here right after. I think
Yeah.
I told you that too.
Yes.
I need a piece of gum. I think I told you that too.
Yeah.
I was like done. So if shit didn't change by February, I was done. Shit didn't change by fucking February. So guess what? I'm done.
So did he finally go away?
I don't know, honestly. I just kind of have had more pressing
Yeah.
harassments, right? To kind of take my attention. We're gonna give him a bone real quick.
Okay.
Let's go get the dog a bone. Ah. It's so weird how there's like children that come in here from Roblox. I know that there are some like actual children, but like that's how this is how predators find your children. All right? All these children that are coming in here, if I was a pervert, you know what I mean? Like, y'all need to be taking stock of your children. It's 12:37. Do you know where your child is? Here. Oh, okay. Here, Noodle. Do you want something? All right, hopefully that works. Oh, yes. Hot liquid. Ugh. I have the shakes a little bit. It's so good. It's giving me the shakes. Excitement. It's like Chihuahua excitement, I think.
Yes. I will literally go to bed at night sometimes thinking about how good that my coffee is going to be in the morning.
Listen, I go to bed drinking coffee.
I do too. I do too.
But I drink decaf.
Oh, I don't.
I have to.
You
I have the heart
something
palpitations.
Weird? So I have heart palpitations, and you know what gives it to me the worst? Anything with licorice root.
Yes. Also, cannabis will do it.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, people always think that cannabis is a suppressant, but it's actually a stimulant.
Yeah. Well, I know back when I smoked weed in the 80s, it started giving me panic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Every friggin' time it turned on me one day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody likes to think like, oh, it's a sedative, it's a sedative. No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
But I mean, it's a medicine. It is meant to be used medicinally. It is not meant to be used recreationally, and that goes for all stimulants of any kind, like the uppers or downers or whatever. All substances should be used medicinally, like with respect. Like, I just think it's really gross and tacky when people like brag about going to festivals and like doing all their drugs and like how icky they got and the icky things they got into because they were not themselves. It's just like, wow, why can't you do that stuff when you're sober? Like, if you can't do it while you're sober, why do it?
Why do it? Yeah.
Like, I can literally get chills from just listening to music.
Yes.
It can be so powerful and feel so good. It makes my eyes roll in the back of my head and shit. Yeah. Like, I get full body tingles just from listening to music. I'm not, like, it can happen to anybody.
Yeah.
You just have to set your mind right and treat it for like what it is. Music is magic.
It is.
And, it's sonic waves and sound vibration, and that shit has a huge effect on our body.
Yeah, it does.
And that is why they intentionally tune the music, in my opinion, to a lower frequency. When it's mainstream, they intentionally have music tuned off so that it's not our most harmonious
I believe that.
frequency. it up, but it's totally gonna come out at some point.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's the ones that are hers. They're just gonna continue to fall out.
Yeah.
What did I put in your hair?
Hmm?
What did I put in your hair? Blonde,
Up top. Remember, because we split them all.
right? It was blonde hair, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Can I just use that brown
Where? I
in
don't
your
care.
hair to make? Can I just make one instead of putting that back in?
I don't care.
Does it have to be gray at the bottom?
No.
Can it be like brown at the bottom? So like it kind of blends with these that are at this length
I don't care.
because they're brown at the bottom. You know?
Yeah. Whatever works.
Okay, cool. Whatever works. If you say whatever works, then I'll make it the best that it's gonna look.
There you go.
So just give me freedom to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, great. Great, I got you. I can melt the gray right into the black and with a little bit of that blonde and make it pretty close to what you got already going here. Won't be an exact replica, but
That's
it will be
okay.
pretty close. It will be pretty close.
I don't even care.
I know you
I
don't.
have total faith in you.
Why, thank you, darling.
My friend just got dreads from the same place I originally got mine.
Oh no, it's okay.
And
She'll
she's
figure
like,
it out.
I want my dreads to look like yours. I said,
Oof.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I've been going somewhere else. And she said,
Oh shit.
oh my God, she would never forgive me. I said, yeah, I felt the same way, but I'm happy now.
I felt the same way, and then I realized I'm the one that actually has to live with the hair, and I only see her once every 6 months. So why do I care what she thinks?
Yeah.
You gotta have the courage to break up with your stylist.
Yeah, I know. See, I went through that before with the hairdresser back when I was just before I had dreads.
Mm-hmm.
And like I followed her all the way from beauty school till she had her SHAA.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she got her SHAA, it was like, when
She
I go,
couldn't do your hair anymore, and her
Well-
people had to do it, and they didn't do as good
well,
of a
no,
job.
she would do my hair, but because I was her friend, she'd be, when I go pay big bucks at the beauty salon,
You expect a professional service.
I want to leave feeling like Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to, and I'm probably never going to be able to replicate styling it that well, but I just want to feel like I'm banging that day.
Well, that's you paid money for it.
Yeah.
That's kind of part of the service.
Yeah.
You're paying for a blowout.
Yeah, and so then it got where because she was my friend, she was like, you
Can
know,
I just like let you get wet out of my
Yeah.
chair?
yeah, that's how it got.
Mhm.
And then my people pleasing skills were like, oh,
I
you know, oh yeah,
guess.
okay. And yeah, I felt like a fucking hostage for until she finally moved away, and then my other friend was upset that I didn't go to her, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that no more.
Mm-hmm. They do kind of like catch you in a way that make you uncomfortable too, because
Yeah.
you get familiarity, and shit.
Well, and as it was, my other friend that I didn't go to because she started doing hair, she was like really took it personal and was like really
like butt hurt,
her, and so I'm thinking, we'll see what would have happened if I would have went,
and then she did a bad job.
And this, yeah, so I'm
Mhm.
like, no, I don't. I told her, I said, I'm never gonna do that again.
Yeah, no more friends.
Yeah,
Keep it professional.
yeah. I would never do that again. It was horrible.
It's never a good idea to like shit where you eat.
Yeah.
Just two things that don't really go together.
Well, the other person I didn't go to, shit, yeah, wasn't real excited about her hair.
Yeah, it's like when you go to a nail girl, you expect that nail girl to have nails like you would want for yourself.
Yeah.
Like she's supposed to be her own walking billboard in a way. That's why, so many girls in the shop spend so much time on their appearance and they get so vapid.
Well, I would go in the shop and I'd see the person with the hair that was just fabulous,
Mm-hmm.
and I wouldn't go to her. I'd say, which one here does her hair?
Yes, that's smart. Yep, that's a good
Who
one.
does your hair? That's what I want to know.
Yep. I grew up in a salon. My whole family does hair.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. My mom and all my aunts. My grandma did nails.
Aw.
I mean, she did a lot of shit, but when I was a baby and I was born, she was doing nails and she was like kind of helping keep an eye on me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like literally, until, elementary school started, I was in the shop every day.
Aw.
Developed a lot of phobias there.
Yeah.
Hair clippings, little shards of things.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, my absolute worst nightmare happened to me yesterday. I was putting firewood in the house.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, I literally have had my whole life a legitimate like phobia of like glitter.
Yeah.
Firewood, little wood, you know, when wood gets rotten.
Yeah.
How it gets those like glassy looking little shards that it's like fiberglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, well anyway, a clump of that glassy fiberglassiness, it was such a clump that it looked orange.
Oh God.
Fell right into my wide open eyeball yesterday.
Oh my God.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Only by the absolute grace of God was I able to get like 99.9% of it out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's like one piece still in there, like embedded in the soft tissue of my eye.
Oh shit.
I know, I'm pretty excited about it. But I mean, like, you can't tell. You know, like it doesn't look swollen, right? Does the tissue here look swollen?
No.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll have it forever. It
Oh
might be
God.
an Oregon collectible.
Yeah.
Or I mean, this area.
Oh my God, how scary.
Mm-hmm. I know. I was, and of course I was on a live stream. So,
Oh God.
I mean, like, I don't care. Truly, I don't, you know, care what anybody thinks. But at the same time, like, it's like, fuck, dude. Of course that would happen to me.
Yeah.
You know? Like, of course. Just like this. And it's weird, dude, it's been weird. Like, shit like that's been happening to me. And it's like, it reminds me why I never got a chainsaw. You know? Like, yesterday, I tried to move this tire. It was leaned up against a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to position it literally 2 feet forward and to the side. And instead, it just started rolling. It narrowly missed everything that would have safely stopped it or slowed it down. And it hit head on right into my, what is this, my surfboard on the side of the house.
Oh, God.
What is it called? My paddleboard out there?
Yeah.
But next to my paddleboard, I have 2 panes of window glass that I put there for safekeeping.
Oh God.
Because nothing's gonna hit them
Right.
back there. Except for a fucking tire going 20 miles an hour downhill.
Oh my God.
I was like, are you kidding me right now? It didn't break the glass though.
Oh, thank God.
Best case, worst case scenario. But it's just those types of weird things have been happening lately. And it just is, I'm like, yeah, that's why. That's why, guys. That's why I haven't gotten a chainsaw. Is because I just accidentally, I don't know how these things fucking happen. How the fuck did I cut my Starlink cord that time?
Yeah.
I literally do not know. I had it in my hand and I had the thing over here and I was like, oh my God, thank God I got the Starlink cord out of the way, and then my arm just went and just went right into it. Like it was an arm of its own.
Oh my God.
There was no thought behind
Whatever
it
happened
either.
to that girl, the one that paid for the Starlink?
She broke her pelvis. And she
Aw.
had to go back home because Oregon took away her insurance literally the day after she broke her pelvis.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so she had no health insurance and a broken pelvis, a broken tailbone, and like fractures in her spine area.
Oh my God.
I know. Yeah, she couldn't walk. She couldn't she had like, it was really like, you know, she had like, you know, incontinence problems and stuff.
Aw.
It was crazy, dude.
That sucks.
I know, it was really sad. I was bummed because, I mean, I wasn't surprised when it happened. I have to tell you, I was like, of course, you have to go back. I mean, like, I want you to go back. I want you to do what's best for you and your kid. But like, man, I literally had just, like, I think the day before it happened, I had literally just gone to myself like, wow, dude, she's really fucking happy here and she's really gonna fucking stay.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? This is awesome. And the next day she broke her pelvis.
Damn it.
And had to leave.
What'd
I was
she
just like,
do?
you have got to be kidding me. She literally never came back. She was out, I don't remember where she was exactly. She was out at one of the, like, hike out and swim waterfalls outside of Eugene. I don't remember where. It could be that, like, moonfall thing or something. I can't remember. It was something like Crescent Moon Falls or something. I don't know. There's some kind of waterfall you have to hike to, and then it's like a mile hike to the waterfall, and then like it's a swim to get actually to the waterfall, and like it's just a big swimming area, and there was a lot of people there, and I guess I don't know the exact circumstances, but she slipped and fell.
Oh man.
And she said that the sound was so loud that literally every human that was there stopped talking and looked to see whose head got cracked open.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. She said that was her bone breaking in her ass.
Shit.
I know. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? And she fell in the water. So she fell on the ground and then, like, fell into the water. So she had to, like, pull herself up out of the water.
Oh my God.
And then she had to hike the mile, 2 miles back to her car. Then she had to drive the car. Because it was her and her kids, dude, and her little sister. And like her little sisters can't drive. She's from a flat state. She's like young and she's very sensitive and she panders to her emotions a lot. So, you know, like, I mean, it's okay. Like, you know, people can do that if they want to. That's their life. But she just really couldn't drive. She was like panic attack level, you know, and so she couldn't drive. And so she had to drive herself. And she drove her kid. She went to where her son's father lives, dropped everybody off at the son's father's house, and then took herself to the emergency room.
Oh my God.
I know. I was like, dude, you're a fucking beast.
Savage.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, I literally didn't realize that I was in pain like that and that anything could be possibly broken like that until the doctor told me, and then I fucking all of a sudden just felt it all. She's like, I didn't realize like how bad it was. It didn't even hurt like it should have or whatever.
Yeah.
Until they said exactly what was wrong with her, and she like suddenly had, once she did the body brain connection.
Yeah.
You know, that was it. Yeah, so she literally never came back. Well, okay, well, that's not technically true. So she did come back on the very last time I ever saw her. So it was right after I built the blue chicken coop and put the chickens over there. But she came back and she could not walk in the front door of the RV. So she stood outside the door, like at the vehicle she was at, like basically, and was like just basically shouting to me what to grab and what to leave behind. And yeah, it was terrible. She had to like abandon all of her stuff. I still have a lot of her stuff, you know, and I kept it when I cleaned out the RV. I have some like really important stuff of hers too, like one of her licenses and stuff like that. I did it to her.
My daughter, she's sharing all her baby pictures. Must be coming up in her memories.
It's always a good time to share pictures of babies.
Yes. And you know, because of my addiction, I don't have that many pictures of baby pictures of my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
Yeah, but you know what? There's really something to be said for like memories that you hold just for yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that people have lost a lot of their ability to experience like joy in the moment because
they're busy taking pictures of it.
They're busy taking pictures of it, and then like the moment doesn't like you, because we're not practiced in it. We don't do the thing that you can do as a human, is you can re-experience moments. If you allow yourself to go into a more meditative state, you can literally re-experience things that have happened to you that you care and want to. And that was, that sustained us a lot. People did a lot of staring at the wall, back in the day. And a lot of like just small things with their hands, keep themselves busy.
Oh my God, Queen Herbie was so fucking amazing.
Oh shit, yeah.
So fucking amazing.
Was it good?
Oh my God, so good.
Chills the whole time?
Yes.
Didn't feel like you were worshiping the devil?
No.
Good.
And she's amazing. So we did like the meet and greet with her. And she's just like, "Are you guys huggers?" I'm like, "Oh my God, you have no idea."
Give me
like,
that.
Yeah, come bring it in. Yeah, she was amazing. And she's like, "Oh, I made these little witchy bottles for you guys." And
yeah, she like sprays them at the camera every day.
Yeah.
Listen, it's raining. Go lay down and chill. We'll come say hi when we're done. We're working. Starting to get a hot flash.
Uh-oh. I never went through that.
I can't wait to have menopause. I just want to be done with this shit.
Well,
I never want to have another baby. I mean, I would love to be, like I would love to have more babies, but I'm too old. My body will not be able to, I would probably die. I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to have a baby with a bunch of defects because
Yeah.
the last, the last
Right.
rotten egg is the one that
Right.
gets fertilized or some
Exactly.
shit. I'm just no.
Yeah, I was like doing so much dope that I quit at 36.
Oh.
And then when I got clean at 43,
Your body didn't re-regulate until
Nope.
like, yeah.
it never came back.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh my god, I got clean. I'm thinking, oh fuck, what if that comes back now? I'm like,
Yeah, right.
It
God
never-
forbid.
It never came back.
That's good.
Survey's like, how was menopause? I'm like, I don't even know. I think I just kind of spun or nodded through it.
I had
no idea.
I think I had 3 periods last year.
Well, that's not bad.
No.
You're getting there.
I'm getting there. Thank God.
Yeah, I forget people have them.
But like, so I haven't really suffered from any like really like detrimental, like I don't have like hot flashes.
Yeah.
I mean, when I do have a hot flash, so there's a reason. The
Yeah.
like wood stove is cooking me. I'm wearing a skirt that's made
Yeah.
out of wool and a wool vest
Yeah.
with leggings, socks, and a undershirt.
Right.
You know, I'm like layered the F up, so. And my hair is down my back. That causes me to get really warm too
Yeah.
when my hair's, because it's like wool.
Yeah.
It's like that Havelock wool.
It is.
Fucking, I know what I'm insulating my next vehicle with.
Right?
My own hair. So, because it's like that awkward changing of the seasons time, I recommend that you do, maybe not so recent, not right away, but like a deep clean. Your hair is clean. You're just getting dry scalp a little bit,
Dry
so I
scalp.
think you should like focus on scrubbing your scalp just
Okay.
to try to like help that skin flake off.
Okay. What do I use with it? What should I
Just
do?
water.
Just water?
Yeah, just
Okay.
saturate the absolute piss out of your skin and just scrub it.
Okay.
Like whatever, and then like you can do, like the baking soda and apple cider vinegar thing.
Okay.
But like after weeks,
Okay.
let this mature up a little.
Okay.
You don't want to like undo a bunch,
Okay.
because then you won't get as much time out of it. So wait until you're like almost ready to see me,
Okay.
and then do it. They're not that bad. It's not like you don't have like gross flakes in any way, shape, or form. But it's 100%. Like it's starting to develop where the skin is starting to get like hazy looking a little,
Yeah.
and I can tell that
Yeah.
it's coming.
Yeah. And I get psoriasis anyway.
And it's especially that time of the
Yeah.
the changing of the
Gotta get it on my
dry
face
stoves
bad.
and all that shit, dry heaters everywhere.
It's supposed to be 70 this weekend.
It snowed today.
I know. I know. But it's supposed to be in the 70s this weekend.
I don't believe it that it's over. To be quite honest, I'm still like, I think they're trying to lull us into a false sense of security so
Yeah.
that we get our planting in,
Mm.
and then everything gets killed in the frost and there's a food shortage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it won't get cold again.
I want it to be done.
Me too.
I'm done with the firewood. I just want to have like a long spring.
Yeah.
It's always too short. It's like
It is.
you get like really that beautiful, like there's a little bit between fall and winter where it feels like spring for a minute, and then like that's fall spring.
Yeah.
And then again
yeah,
between
spring
summer.
does feel short.
It is, because it is. It gets
Yeah.
immediately like rocket hot,
Yeah.
and then shit starts drying out because it stops raining, halfway through spring.
Yeah.
So by the time summer rolls around and the temperatures get up, it's already dry. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm like kind of ready to move on here too, is that, to be quite honest, the idea of losing everything I own in a forest fire because I can't find someone to come and help me,
Right.
just really doesn't sound like something I want to go through.
Right. Terrifying.
Yeah.
That's my biggest phobia in the world is fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm already like having to like sleep with a fire,
Mm-hmm.
in a stove that's, put together by me. But the cabin I'm moving into, it has a really nice wooden stove that was installed by a professional.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, it's routed out the roof and shit too, so it's going to, Like I can actually use the wood stove the way that all the YouTubers do, and not just have to figure out how it actually works for me, because my setup is totally different than anyone's ever.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons YouTube doesn't actually work for me in a lot of. That's why I hit the ceilings with YouTube.
Yeah.
And then I've gone as far as I can with self-education. Sometimes you just gotta know when to delegate a task and hire a fucking professional, you know? Like, you literally, that's how business people get themselves into trouble. Never knowing when to, like, hire someone to do the stuff they're not great at. Let me gear up another light. Do you want, like, a pack of cookies or anything like that?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? I got these things.
I'm good.
Oh, God. My phone?
My babe.
Good God, woman.
I know.
Thing will fucking murder someone.
I know. This guy was getting in my face outside a meeting one day, and it's like all my friends come running up behind me to like protect me from it. And I'm like,
You're like, I got my vape.
I'm like, dude, I got my vape in my hand.
Take that man out.
Like, don't worry about me.
I got this.
I got this.
There's those pipes.
That's funny. A busy night at Stonehenge as workers move all the stones forward an hour. I keep hearing that they're going to stop daylight savings time, and then every year it still comes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they keep saying they're gonna do that. Did you hear they're gonna shut down TikTok?
I heard that. Biden?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised.
I actually think it's Congress.
Yeah.
Halsey is the one who's really been pushing it.
Hmm.
But it's bipartisan because censorship.
Yeah.
The conservatives are just stupid and think that all the trans stuff with teenagers has to do only with TikTok.
Yeah.
And then the conservatives are like, we want to censor people from talking about things like Hawaii and like everything. So everybody gets what they want if TikTok gets shut down.
This is crazy.
That's why it's bipartisan.
What exactly does bipartisan mean?
The two together.
The two together? Okay.
Like they're not in like it's not like
The only thing they agree on?
yeah, like
Okay.
it's where they're
Both parties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Yes, exactly. Both parties bipartisan. Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Latin. I just was trying to do the visual representation when I walked in the kitchen. I was like,
yes.
Words, I'm not so descriptive-y. Articulation is not my strong suit unless it's something I'm really passionate about and you're just asking for stone cold logic. But I keep wiping my hands off and ready to do your hair again, and I'm gonna have a brownie. So I'm just gonna finish them first, I think.
There you go.
It's weird. They give you 5 of these and 4 of the chocolate chip cookie ones.
Huh. That's weird.
Coffee is so good.
It is.
I got coffee flavored ice cream this time. I keep forgetting about it, so I haven't touched it yet.
Coffee ice cream's the best.
Dude, it's literally the best.
It is the best.
And it never goes like weird.
No.
Like even if it gets like frostbite,
Yeah.
it doesn't because
No.
it's mostly water.
Yeah. When I was a little girl, when my parents first adopted me, I'd sit on my dad's lap and he'd get vanilla ice cream, like every night, a bowl of vanilla ice cream and pour hot coffee over it.
Ooh, I like salt on my vanilla homemade ice cream.
Ooh.
My grandma used to make ice cream. The reason that happened is one day, like some of the rock salt accidentally fell in my bowl,
Oh, nice.
and I just ate it because, like, I was like, yeah, whatever. And it was so good. I was like, yo, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Salt is good on vanilla ice cream? You know what else is
Yes.
really good on vanilla ice cream? That I craved this while I was pregnant with Elliot, but I have eaten it dozens of times since I gave birth. It's gonna be really weird. It's coconut shrimp on top of vanilla ice cream.
That might be good.
It is so good. It is
Huh.
so good. But you have to have equal amounts. The bite ratio has to be perfect.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, and it has to be good coconut shrimp. It can't be that crap, frozen crap with the gummy, nasty,
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
guck on it. Nah, it's got to be the good stuff. Restaurants literally would look at me like I was a crazy person for just asking for like a side of shrimp and then a serving of ice cream,
Huh.
not regular shrimp, but coconut shrimp.
Coconut shrimp is so
Mhm.
good.
There's this place in Florida called Hurricanes, and they have like this like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's a coconut shrimp, but it has other things that make it extra good.
Huh.
And that one was just
Ooh.
primo. It had like a lemon or lime or something. I don't know.
Oh my
It's
God.
just really good. Mango or something. All around really good.
Coconut shrimp is amazing.
Yeah. And it's really good. Like even if you were like, I've gotten really lazy about it and didn't want to do ice cream, so I just poured like a little heavy cream on top of it.
Mm.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Are you trying to have the left just a little bit? Other left, yes.
Good left.
I knew you were gonna do it. I was like, I had it in the tree. I had it in the in the chamber, ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now he can hear us chatting, and he can hear that I'm fine. You're not murdering me.
Mm.
Ever since, dude, my dog is like really got some kind of. He feels something's off.
Mm.
And there was a guy who came here to like deliver wood once that just. He came unannounced. The day after I bought firewood. To
Yeah.
supposedly bring me more firewood, but he didn't bring but like a couple of pieces, so it made me really anxious.
Yeah.
Because I was just like, well, you know, and then he was asking me kind of questions about like, oh, well, do you ever leave? What do you mean? He's like, do you ever go into town? I was like,
Right.
no, not really, actually. I'm kind of a prisoner in my own home. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of a YouTuber. I do like, or not a YouTuber, I was like, I kind of like do live streaming. And so basically I have like all these cameras around my property that I like basically film myself 24/7. And then I just go back and like, you know, edit the footage or whatever and post it online. And so he was like, oh, you have cameras? And I was like, yeah, there's one like right here. And then there's another, you know, there's like,
Yeah.
he's like, oh, I didn't even see that before. I was like, yep. Yeah, it made me very nervous.
I bet.
I've had to buy firewood from them a couple of times since then because it's just all I can. I have no other option, right? But they actually haven't given me a vibe that they're like scoping me out anymore. I think they've made the decision that I'm not one. I'm not the
Yeah.
one,
Good.
and just to like kind of move on. Ideally, not to any of my neighbors, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I did warn my neighbors, you know, like the couple of people who I trust, not to be like gossips
Yeah.
and like make me look terrible for saying something like that if it was
Yeah.
completely not true. You know, like I didn't want to like be a gossip and lie about somebody or whatever. But my gut was really fired up. It was really creepy. I had a lot of people who agreed that it was a really creepy situation. So
Yeah.
you know, I just rather err on the side of caution because I'm a single woman.
Yeah.
And even though there's like 200 people technically right there, and then 5 people technically right there,
Yeah.
I still am like, you know,
Yeah.
it's my work to do. Oh, dog. Where's your bone, Orly? Where's your bone? Where is it? Where's your new bone? There's old man's beard everywhere.
Yeah.
That green mossy stuff.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. Oh, why did I take your hair down? I forgot to put this. Yeah, it's everywhere from that. Dude, did you hear last night what was going on?
Mm-mm.
You slept through that?
Yeah.
Bitch, what?
Yeah.
There was like fucking trees falling down and shit.
I seen him on the way out here today.
Are you kidding me? It was like so scary. Like
I didn't hear it at my house.
dude, laying here in my bed, like you hear all the rain and shit, you know, hitting the thing, but
Yeah.
the bus was literally like shaking. Like
Wow.
like I was in a van or an RV or something.
I didn't even feel that. Where I'm at in my little house, I'm like tucked in.
Uh-huh.
So I'm in the back.
I'm right on the edge of this valley because the creek is right here.
Yeah.
And I'm like right at the very edge of the creek, and the bridge, and then going into that area, it's a huge open area.
Yeah.
So there's a wind tunnel that comes from behind us all the way straight through here, right in my front yard. That's the tunnel. My front yard is the tunnel, the road is the tunnel, and it goes into that area. So right here in this specific area, the winds it was like 50 miles an hour winds.
Wow.
I lost a tarp. Like I lost a tarp. It went into the creek and went down the way. I think Roxanne got it out. I saw her with a blue tarp this morning. So it must have like stopped at her house. Yeah, I had to like super reevaluate my whole yard and everything. I was really bummed. Was able to get my generator covered back up, and my hay, one of my bales of hay is uncovered, but whatever, I'm just gonna put it on the ground anyway. Outside of the coop or something, so whatever. He's chasing bluebirds.
Aw.
The blue jays like eat his food. So like if his bowl's sitting there, the blue jays will like swoop in and just like be like, yeah, protein. It's like salmon, you know, like it's all beef. There's no grains in. So yeah, it's like it's all meat and whatever, and vegetables or whatever. So it's perfectly fine for the bird to eat.
Yeah.
My chickens like it too. But yeah, he waits for the bird to go close to his bowl. He likes to pretend like he's not looking. And like watch the bird out of the corner of his eye and then wait for the bird to land. Yeah, you got like a little bit brightness. It's worse a little bit right here in this area. Listen, you. Go chase the bluebirds. The chickens are laying down in their coop. Why don't you just hang out? We'll come outside and say hi to you in a little bit. I just gave you a bone. Hello, mommy. That's what he's barking at. He's barking at her now.
Aw, hi, baby.
He wants her to play with him so bad, and she's like so afraid of him.
Oh my god, my cat and my dog just fucking go at it, playing hard all day. Gives me so much anxiety. Hi.
I wish they would, but she's just really afraid of dogs because of her previous experience with dogs. Like the dogs that are across the street tend to get rough. Sir, excuse me. That's rude. Honey, I'm trying to get work done. You gotta chill out. You got your food, you got your water. You got huge space. You got fresh bones, you got treats. Oh, I can't wait to move. He's gonna be so much happier where we are.
Yeah. Hi, baby. I think you came to visit me before on that app.
Means to an end. She's a very cuddly kitty.
Yeah.
She's
usually ready to have kittens when I'm here.
Oh, that's Selkie.
Okay.
So this is her daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, no. That cat, she just literally doesn't like coming around here at all. She hates the money. She lives next door now. She adopted the next door neighbors.
I am.
I love this for you.
Yeah.
Listen, you look kind of cool right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you're in here right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is Kyla.
Oh,
I think we're on YouTube right now too, maybe, by the way.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Oh, am I the YouTube star now?
You are now.
I love this.
Yeah.
It's like Inception.
What are you doing?
My feelings are a little hurt right now, and I wanted to like talk to you about it. Like, so
Can we read
I
it?
guess
Maybe.
Okay, so she's on the phone, and Orly is literally destroying the gate door. So I have to go put him on the lead right now while I'm working, because he is absolutely fucking just destroying what I've done out here. What you doing out? Oops. Wrong button. What are you doing? Have you torn my stuff up, buddy? This isn't gonna get you what you want. What you think you're gonna get right now is not what you're gonna get, unfortunately. I am gonna send you back with a treat, but you're not going to come out. Like, I have to work, babe. Like, this all boils down to the same kind of crap when I'm trying to get my chores done, okay? I have to be able to work. I was gonna get you a bag of pig's ears with the tip she gives me, you know? Come on. She's on the phone still, so I'm gonna mute it again. the YouTubes and then
Mm-mm.
called you because she like had popped on.
Mm-mm. No, we're co-workers, and she's like one of my babies.
I
And
unmuted the
girl
microphone.
She's talking about
Just I unmuted the microphone, so don't say any
Okay.
names.
The person she's talking about is actually has been her best friend.
Yeah, that's the ones that usually do it. This, you know what I found that is the cause of it? It's a lot. It happens a lot to neurodivergent people, and it's like they like you at first, and then they develop a like deep-seated hatred for you for some reason, and I don't understand what that is about. It has nothing to, like, I don't ever change. It happens to me a lot. I haven't ever changed. You know, I'm always the same person, always, to everyone. You know, no matter where I'm at, even if it's, you know, on camera, I'm authentically myself in the moment. That's what you know, what you get is what you get. But yeah, I've just saw a really good TikTok video. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Text me or remind me to send you the really good TikTok video.
Okay.
But she explains it really well. But it's like if you're like conventionally attractive and not like egotistically so, you know, like if you're just kind of conventionally attractive and also neurodivergent, it's almost like they expect you to act a certain way because of your appearance. And then when you do not act that way and you're like kind of weird, it turns into some kind of like vitriolic hate for some reason.
So weird.
And it's happens to me a lot, and I didn't realize I'd never fathomed it could have anything to do with my appearance, I can tell you that. But watching with this girl, the video the girl showed me, I was like, you know what? This makes like so much of my life makes sense.
Yeah.
And I had this realization a few months ago, like when the Redditors started their like crap on me. I had this realization that, because I was like, I kept seeing, like, why? Like, what is it about me that, like, why would they, like, I'm not even interesting, you know? Like, I just hang out in my bus and, like, fart around. Like, I don't quite understand, like, what makes me so, you know? But then I had this realization. I realized, well, you are interesting, Heather. You're extremely interesting. The people who are positive,
and your authenticity intimidates them.
That is very true. That is very true, because people can't fathom that I am living a life that they never even realized was even a thing. Yeah. So there's a lot of cognitive dissonance there with them. But what I realized was, like, people who are more positive-minded people in their life, they can see or do tend to look at things from a more even keel. Yeah. And or, you know, just in a more like trying to find the silver lining kind of life. Are going to be interested by me, and they're going to want to follow my journey for curiosity. I'll have to call him back. Anyway, so the people who are, like, you know, more even-keeled, more positive, they're gonna see me as like an inspiration, or like it's just someone that they're just interested to continue watching for that reason. Yeah. But the people who are the other side are people who are just as equally interested by me, but because they are kind of hateful people or like negative-minded people, they are bewildered by me. They don't understand. They just don't get it. Like, what makes her so special? Like, what is it about her?
And not only do we think people think like we do, they think people think like they do.
I know, like they do, and that's the thing is they constantly they accuse me and lie and stuff and like twist facts and come from their own perspective, like they're viewing things through a lens of their own. Yes. But don't put that shit on me. Like just because you would do that in a situation, that doesn't mean that's my intention. You know, but that has happened a lot. Like where, you know, people will see something and then just assume my intentions are evil, and
because theirs are.
Yeah. And so then they'll have a nasty opinion about it. Yeah. About what I'm doing in some way, when I'm just literally just doing what comes next. Just like I'm a golden retriever. There's nothing in my mind that's plotting at all.
Right.
I've got songs in my head, literally.
I don't have the bandwidth to plot.
I don't have the bandwidth to plot. I literally say that exact thing all the time.
I know. Like
I don't have it.
I'm
Orly, buddy,
through
you
life.
gotta stop. Stop it. He's literally making eye contact with me and fucking chewing it harder.
What's he chewing on?
His weed. So that he can like try to break free. Yeah. So then he can come and chew the gate so that he can try to break free. Alright, I'm gonna put him on the other side of the yard.
Okay.
You wanna go for a ride in the truck? You wanna go for a ride in the truck? Oh, look at you. Now you got it stuck around your mouth. Boy, that doesn't look very comfortable. Dude. Really? You little shit. Go. No. You almost got it. He literally just wants to sit underneath the freaking house.
Aw.
Dog, I swear to God. No. I'll look in the window right there. Chicken's not in here.
No chickens. I haven't seen any.
Damn chicken. Alright. Where's the hairbrush? That way not too much air escapes, and then I'll shut this one a little bit. Alright. Well, I can't see for shit now. There we go. Someone should invent an AI radio station where you just tell it to play like some like nondescript type of genre-esque music
Yes.
that's non-copyright, and then, you know,
Yes.
just play that in the background so that we don't have to like pre-select non-copyright tunes and not have to like worry about it. Just have a radio station for copyright or whatever, you know. YouTube should.
Yes.
So like its creators can just listen to a YouTube channel that has all of its stuff already there. Can someone please invent that?
That'd be amazing.
I will never do it. I'm not a programmer, but you could give me credit if you do come up with it. When you're done with that book, if you're not like ready to tattoo your forehead, I'm just gonna be really surprised.
Okay. I've been ready to tattoo my forehead, so.
With the blue moon, though.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. See, I didn't think it would take very long. As soon as like Vivian talks a few times, you're just like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You got me hook, line, and sinker. I mean, someone whose name is McAnally. Can you like take screenshots of their information so that I can give it to the FBI agent?
Uh-huh.
Please, can you take screenshots of that and send it to one of my moderators? That'd be great. Ah, you god damn it! Fucking got my finger looking for the dog. Dude! No, what the fuck? Why can't you just fucking stop? My finger hurts. Oh, dog. Damn it. Why can't you just fucking chill somewhere for fucking 20 minutes? Job done. The more that you continue to do this shit, the longer it's gonna take for me to finish my job. Dude, stay the fuck out of here. You're not allowed under the house there. Go over there, you can go there. Now stop. Fucking shit, dude. This is insanity. Stop going. Underneath. This part of the house. Not for you. Ooh, I got myself good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Got myself good and probably got like a skin flake or something on there because it's burning. Ugh. Man, I got myself so good. It went right under my pointer fingernail too.
Ew.
I'm bleeding a little. Oh, fucking dog. Oh. Hey, babe. Could you just lay down right there? Sit. Yeah, I can't wait until there's like more action happening, like more people, more things going on. I can't be in solitude like this. It's just not good for my animals, my kid. Can you guys hear the creak?
Sounds amazing.
Thanks, guys, but I know how to handle what I'm doing. I'm not bleeding. I poked under my fingernail, so there's like a little blood dot under my nail, but I don't need anything for my finger. I know what I'm doing. Oh, fire just kicked on, apparently. Dude, are you seriously back under the house where I told you not to be? Orly, get out of there. Thank you. I don't know what it is with his fascination with going to stand where the tools are. Like, he's just standing on the tools. Like, the rake and all that crap. Just, why would you want to stand on that?
How funny.
Orly, stop it. Right now, dog. Back up. Leave the chickens alone. I really thought that I was going to be done saying that for a freaking month. Orly, leave the chickens alone. It ain't Elliot, it's the damn dog. He just wants to play right now. That's literally all he wants.
Right.
But he's like, doesn't actually like to play. Like, he doesn't like to, he will not play ball. He won't fetch a ball. He won't run after a ball. He doesn't care about it. He'll chase, or he'll, if you throw his, like, he's got a goat horn, like a hook horn. If you toss that up in the air, he'll toss it up in the air for himself. After, you know, like a couple of times, or he'll go after it, you know, if you toss it in the air. But, and he tosses eggs up in the air. And he throws them on his own head. He's been doing that a lot lately. He'll take the egg and he'll toss it up in the air, and then he'll catch it right on the top of his head.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm like, are you doing that on purpose? Like, what is this about? He just likes to throw things up in the air and catch them. But the eggs crack on his bone head. Orly, you better let those chickens come out. Yeah, I got caught right in your hair. You take glasses out for 1 second.
Yeah.
Line up a little bit. Okay. You can put them back in now if you want to. It sounds like one of the chickens is screaming. Like, I heard it like a whisper scream. It was the weirdest thing. nose ring in the right spot.
Mm.
It's tickling me. I want to sit here and dig in my nose right before I touch your hair, though. I mean, I'm just doing this as a friend thing, but like, not that much. You know? Try to have some semblance of professionalism. Wow, all of my hay is soaking wet. Awesome.
Ah, it was snowing so hard on Sexton on the way out here. It was
Dude,
crazy.
I can't. Dude, I was just looking out my window. It's raining, right? And then all of a sudden, I was like, "Wait a minute, is that turning into snow?" Like, and
yeah,
I
it was
looked.
crazy.
I looked into the distance at the mountain across from me, and I was like, "Holy shit! It's full on snowing right there."
Yeah. It was like big old flakes. on
Yeah,
Sexton.
huge flakes. It was
Yeah.
like, super big flakes. The biggest flakes, that they had. Like, there's like 10 in one.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, oh my
Clusters.
god, what the hell is happening right now?
I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be.
I didn't think so either.
Oh, that was a lucky one. Almost got you right in the tit.
Eh,
Did you feel it?
but yeah,
Oh, sorry about that.
that's okay. It didn't hurt.
Oh God, that's soft skin. I hope I'm not touching the wood stove with anything.
Uh,
My hair, my skin, or my skirt have like an iron burn mark. Not good. Fucking random people keep showing up to my house to cause me problems.
right?
Every time a car goes by, I have trauma from all these CPS reports and fucking people reporting shit on me.
I bet. Your neighbor's probably going, what the hell? I look like my car looks like a Fed.
Good.
Ooh.
Oh, I know who that is. That's Curtis. That's my friend Curtis.
Mm.
He's gonna come and pick up the last of his stuff. He had given me a bunch of stuff to live off grid with, but like now I'm gonna move, so he's like, I'll take it back until, if you get a place that
Yeah.
way. It doesn't end up, sold or given away, or you don't have
Right.
room for it. I didn't think he was going to come this early. He said he was going to be coming in the afternoon, so. He sees your car there. He'll probably put 2 and 2 together.
Mm.
Yes, he'll come say hello to you. Be patient. Hey. Wait. Orly, wait. I can give him some cash too for helping me out. Sorry.
What are you doing out? Did you get to get out? Oh, you're on a rope today.
Yeah, I got him on the thingy. I'm doing dreadlocks. I have a client here.
Okay. Well,
Hi.
We'll throw in some barrels.
Okay, I have some. I want to give you some money too. I wanted to give you guys some cash.
Well, if you let me have the stuff back, that's plenty.
Well, I know, but you've been awesome and helped me. I want to
The
just
sewer
give you. I
pipe
don't have much.
that's over here, is that the stuff that we brought over from there?
Yeah, it's all right where that fencing stuff is.
Okay, I'll grab a bunch of that.
Okay.
I'm hoping to put one of these tanks into the ground as a sump tank for the sewer system over there.
That's a good idea.
And I'll run it out so that it'll have a thing that sticks up out of the ground for the pipe, the hose.
Here, I'm just really poor, so but I want to.
You don't have to give us any money.
I know, but I have to give you gas money still.
Fine.
Thank you guys. I love you. No, I love you, and I appreciate everything you guys do for me. I'm really grateful, and
Yeah.
I wish I had more.
Yeah, well, thank you for holding on to the stuff, and hopefully when you get your new place, we'll be able to do something.
Yeah, I know. Keep you know, I mean, you're looking through stuff right now, right? You're looking at properties and places to go, and
My situation's kind of dumb. I want to go to Thailand for a while and help this lady over in Thailand.
yeah.
So it's stupid for me to be looking for places, but I really need the job. I need the business going to pay for me to go over there. So yeah, I'm looking for something that will work. So we think Montana is a good place to look.
Actually, I know.
But the
Montana.
winters suck.
Yeah, you got a good point.
The
there.
winters suck. I couldn't live like this there. I'd die.
I
So-
could.
You could. You're a man.
Douglas County might be a little better than here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so actually I was going to look back in the area that I was living in before, which is like Yoncalla, Drain.
Yeah, up in Douglas County.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well we're gonna load up and go, and we might come back for another load.
Okay. Hey, you're a diesel mechanic?
Yeah.
So if I gave you some money once I want to sell the bus, I just need to get the batteries in it. I need to get the fluids kind of checked, and then the old gas taken out. Probably it's all an E probably.
No, I wouldn't take it out. I'd just add fresh.
Okay.
And in the fresh, I'd add
Some stuff you eat, enzymes or whatever.
well, not enzymes.
It's like that though.
Boost. Yeah.
It's something like that. The stuff.
We need to hook
Yeah.
up these solar panels to the batteries to get them charging.
I thought that exact same thing.
But
Yeah, I thought that
they
same
are
thing.
so dead they won't work.
Yeah.
So,
But I got the generator and I got that battery conditioner now.
is it working?
Well,
Battery maintainer.
Oh, that thing not well.
yeah.
It might work.
I mean, if it'll charge the truck battery.
We need to get it plugged in right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We shouldn't wait on that.
Okay, well, I'll get that. I'll start charging the batteries this week.
How much longer are you gonna be working?
Probably another 2 hours, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, have fun with that.
Well, we'll try to get back in the next 2 hours anyways.
Okay.
We'll see ya.
All right, that works.
Yeah.
I literally prayed for a grandpa,
Mm-hmm.
and then I met Curtis like 3 days later.
Aw.
And he's been like totally like a sweet, like non-perverted, hasn't been at all, you know, because I don't like to take help from men.
Right.
But like he's like literally the only man that I will allow to help me, and then that's his son. You know, his son is helping him. He's not helping me, right? But yeah, like I just don't. I get myself into uncomfortable situations because guys think I'm flirting with them because I'm
Right.
just when I'm having a conversation with someone, I taught myself how to make eye contact.
Right.
So I make eye contact. I make strong eye contact, and I am engaged and interested in what
Yeah.
we're talking about. And I'm nice. And so it can be misconstrued as flirting sometimes, and it gets me into very, 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 very uncomfortable positions. So yeah, I had prayed specifically. I was like, send me God, send me a little old man
Yeah.
who's maybe his dick is broken and he's not going to try that kind of stuff
Yeah.
ever again. You know, like he's just not going to mess with me like that. Someone who respects the fact that I'm a mom
Right.
and I'm like wholesome and I'm not trying to like
Yes.
be around, hedonistic things, in
Yeah.
general. I want to distance myself from that as much as possible. And so, yeah, 3 days later, and the funny thing is too, it's just so weird. The way I met him, it was right around the time that, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was right before I got my dog and I built the fence and stuff for him here. And I was thinking about buying a canvas tent,
Mm-hmm.
like a really nice,
Yeah.
long-lasting, like army tent.
Yeah.
And so I was like looking up tents, and then I saw this ad for this like tent with wood structure, and it was like $15,000. Obviously, way not even remotely anything
Right.
I could do, but I was like curious, so I was like, I'm just gonna look at the ad just to see. So then in the ad it said that he was, looking to sell that thing or looking for somewhere where to like build it to perfect it and then maybe rent it out. And I was like, oh well, I'm gonna message him,
Yeah.
and just see if he wants to build it on my property and then rent it out, share it, the income or whatever. or if he wants to just live in it himself, or if I could live in it, I'll rent it from him, or, you know,
Yeah.
rent to own it, or, you know, whatever. And he's got a motorhome, and it also said in the ad that he was looking for possibly a place to park his motorhome. So I was like, dude, this has got me written all over it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I opened this freaking, I'm so glad that I let my curiosity lead
Yeah.
me here, you know? So and I started messaging him, and we started talking, and yeah, there's my Curtis.
Nice.
My sweet little old man with his Taiwanese girlfriend. God bless his heart. Yeah, I love Curtis. He's great. And his son was really nice too. He helped me when my truck broke down last week. That's who I was with
Oh, okay.
in the truck or whatever when I saw you. Dude, I got recognized in Walmart the other day. Like in person.
Yeah.
Someone, he like got like he like was taken aback or whatever, and he was like, he's like, oh, I follow you on TikTok. I
Aw.
was like, oh shit, I'm like never on TikTok anymore. Holy crap. That's cool. Orly, get out from under that side of the house. Stop it. Go over here. Now that the solar panels are not blocking the underside of my bus, he's just running amok. I really hope that you guys can hear that creak. I'll take anything to plant stuff in, Curtis. I said, you can leave anything to plant stuff in that you don't want. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, like, you don't have to take the, like, planty stuff. Like, if you don't want to take it all, you don't have to. Like, I'll take all those pots. I love them. I'm going to be having to use pots 100%. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just kind of waiting for something to feel solid. Yeah. Okay. That way you don't have to stress out about it. Because, like, literally anything that you don't want to have to deal with, like, I'm not going to get rid of your stuff. I would put it in a storage unit, if anything. I'm going to have to do it anyway. Okay. 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 No, it's not like that at all. It's that I'm just basically I'm offering Roxanne to buy me out at this point. So like that's what I'm just waiting for. Yeah, it's all things I could totally navigate. I'm just fed up. I'm just fed up. I'm fed up with my lifestyle here. I'm fed up with the stress. I'm fed up with having to constantly be aggravated at my kid because I'm so emotionally unavailable. Damn it, Curtis! Literally, listen. No, you won't. Take whatever. I'm not anything that came from you. I was not going to get rid of at all. I was going to take with me and continue to utilize. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about any of your stuff getting sold or given away to anybody. I was going to keep it selfishly. I mean, I do. I could put it right at the front patio of the cabin that I'm moving into. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of like a lot of stuff. Baby, just the big stuff, just like the RV, the bus, my generators. Okay. I'm getting rid of both of those awning things too. I'm getting rid of the awning thing and the truck bed topper. Those two things. I don't know. You can quote me on it. Quote me a price. I don't care. It's for my truck. So it fits my truck. Sweet. He might buy the topper.
That's cool.
That would be cool. Uh-oh, my phone's gonna die. Sweet. This has a full charge, and I can plug it in here. Trust. Okie dokie. Orly, are you blocking the chickens so they can't get out? Orly, are you blocking the chickens so they can't get out? You better not. Let me occupy the dog for a second. Plain cat food usually does the trick. I wonder how many times it's gonna do that.
Hmm.
My phone just doing stupid stuff. Haha, there it is. Got it, you little shit. This bubble is driving me nuts. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Just doing a tune.
Yeah.
That's a very specific chicken. That's my mom's girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a very specific tone to her. Orly, stay out of that side, babe. Oh, shit. Don't tell me your fucking metal sound. Orly, sit down. Trying to get the cat food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're talking about the blue moon right now.
Bitch, I swear to fucking listen, I swear to fucking God, I was literally about to ask you where you were in the book, but I didn't want to interrupt your I've been talking already at you and stuff while you're reading, so I didn't want to interrupt you again while you were reading.
Yeah, there's the
but
blue
I was
moon.
literally about to ask you again, just like not even seconds before you said that.
Yep.
I was gonna ask you again, and I was like, no, I'll wait. Damn, read my mind.
Yep.
Yeah. So she's getting it? She's getting hers, or she's going and
She
seeing it for
has-
the first time?
The Morgaine is there now.
Yeah,
And they're talking, and she was asking about it.
Right, okay, yeah. So she just showed up to the island?
Yeah.
Got it, okay. You're like almost caught up to where I'm at in the book right now.
Yeah.
I'm like rereading it for like the 70th time.
Yes.
I was wondering where my book went, actually.
Yes.
That's so crazy, I forgot. I'm not surprised, actually. If I do forget, you can keep it.
I'll remember.
I'm sure you will.
And I always forget how much I enjoy it when I start reading it again.
Mm-hmm. Such a good book.
It is.
I have a good one for you after this, actually. There's this, like, Boudica series.
Yeah.
Like, Boudica is, like, the real life, like, female warrior, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
She's a real woman who exists. We just don't know very much about her, really, because, you know,
Yeah.
it's not like they did really great historical records right around the time on the end of, like, the Celts, you know,
Yeah.
when the Romans came into Britain to take over. So, yeah, there's like 4 books, I think. There's like Boudica, Dreaming the Eagle, Dreaming the Hound, Dreaming the something, or whatever. They're really good. They're like 100%. If you like this book, you will fucking like those books.
Nice.
You will. And also, there's like the White Queen. Have you heard of that? Like it's a it's a TV show on Showtime now.
Really?
There was like the White Queen. There was the I think like the White Princess. Then there was like I can't remember the last 2. Right now they're airing the Serpent Queen, which is about the Medici, Catherine the Great, I guess. Catherine de Medici or whatever. But they done one on Catherine of Aragon. They did one on the Elizabeth who turned out to be Henry VIII's mother. And then they did one about her mother, and then her mother.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There's like Lady of the Lake. They're just really good. They're all so good. They're all so good. The Philippa Gregory series and then the Boudica series. There's like 30 books there to read.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a lot. It looks like a lot of hers are like. I'm gonna secure them as best as I can. But maybe next time we might consider planning a little extra time to maybe redo this. But I should hold out for a while longer. Otherwise I would just do it right now, you know? But I don't quite think that's gonna be enough hair that you got right there. I'm not really sure where my extra hair
So when I get more
is.
hair, should I get gray?
Yeah. Or blonde. So you can, you know, you can salt and pepper it
Right.
up yourself if you really felt the gumption. You could get a toner.
Yeah.
You just put a toner over it and then it'll look gray. Now the lighter tone you get, like the lighter it is, the closer to blonde it is, the more chemically treated it's gonna be. So, you know, you won't get quite as much longevity out of it as you would something that's dark.
Okay.
But I mean, honestly, by the time that they fall out or whatever, that should be all the time you really need.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, you know, when you get close, it's
I don't
probably going to
remember
start
what kind
disintegrating.
I ordered last time either.
I'll send you a link. I have a really trusted source that I have pretty much only bought from for the last like 12 years. So, and it's freaking dirt cheap. Like, I'm talking about like $100 for an entire full head of really blonde, double weft, well, it's not virgin obviously, but it's Remy and double wefted.
Oh, wow.
Remy just means all the hairs are facing the same direction,
Okay.
so they're not like, you know,
Right.
it's not going to shred when you try to brush it. Yeah, it's Remy, all the hairs are going the same direction, which doesn't really matter when you're doing dreadlocks. The only reason it matters is because it could shred when you're back combing a little bit, but for the most part, it really doesn't matter for dreadlocks, whether it's Remy or not. I'm just a stickler, and it's only $100.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, like a full ass head of hair, like a full head of wefts.
Wow.
You get like little pieces for your what is it called? The things here? What are they called?
I don't know.
The things in the front of your face? Sideburns.
Sideburns.
Yeah, they have like a little clips for your sideburns. They got like you get like 12 rows. It's crazy the amount of hair you get.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's good
That's
quality.
cool, because I feel like I paid like $300 last time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll pay like, you don't even need to get the long stuff, because the long stuff is really where you go into like $100. You'll probably pay 75 to 80, maybe 100. Because you don't need it super long.
You build it long, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, you could get like the moderate, like the longer it is, the less I have to build it, the less that, you know, a segment could come undone. So it does help, but when it's blonde, it's gonna grip so much that it really doesn't matter.
Right.
The only thing that I would say is once you order it, take it all out and wash it with good, what is it, Dawn detergent. Like, wash it with Dawn detergent to strip any of the chemicals they put on it off and stuff. And then, like, you can even like soak it, you know, in, like, Dawn dish detergent, some warm water or something, wash it, and then condition it and treat it like you would your own hair after the Dawn. Do this extension last. So, finish your roots first. And then I'll have to start back up again, you know? Do the extension last, it'll be like my, yay, I'm almost done.
I swear to God, I live on fucking wheat things.
Dude, they're really good.
And salt side down, I have to eat them salt side down.
You have to, because they have to touch your tongue. Have you ever had these?
Oh yes, oh my God, those are good.
Here, fill some of your bag up with it. That way you can have us mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Flavors. I have the yellow bag too, the mustard. If you like that kind, I'll go get to you.
I'm okay. Yeah, don't they have like a Parmesan one too?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
The one I can't have, there's one of them I can't have because it has too much black pepper on it. It fucks
Mhm.
with my gallbladder a little bit, but well, or my lack of gallbladder, I should say.
Yeah.
It kind of fucks with me a little bit. That's right. I wanted to like separate these big ones. Yeah. Okay. So next, like, I wonder if I could just like clean it out all the way. I'm not gonna do it right now, but like when I redo these extensions of these, I might just feel the gumption to try and separate them at that point.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be taking the tip off anyway.
Mhm.
I think I could probably figure it out. I'm gonna still maintain it. I'm just gonna, they're big. I can't do it super tight to your scalp anyway.
Yeah.
So, I think I'm just gonna split it and make you a whole new dreadlock next time.
Okay.
I feel like I didn't do this one. I may not have done this one last time for that reason. No, I'm gonna just.
I feel like
I'm gonna
yeah.
knit it up a little bit. I can't stand the frizzies. I'm not gonna be able to let you walk away like that. But I'm gonna do it really loose
Okay.
so that I can undo what I'm doing when I want to.
Yeah, my daughter's alternator ended up being like a 17-hour fucking ordeal.
Dude, you were there that long?
Well, finally at 10 o'clock that night, we had it towed to her house, and then our friend came over the next day and finished it.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. It was insane. Because of where the alternator was located.
Where was it? It's like under the engine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Is it a not a Forerunner, but like a was it Explorer?
Ultima. Or was it Ultima?
I don't remember what
Maxima.
I saw. A Maxima?
Yeah. Yeah, literally had to take the whole fucking tire off. I don't know. It was a nightmare.
It's Nissan?
Had to take the whole air conditioning unit off.
Oh, no. Would you have been able to do it like if it was on a lift?
I don't know.
Like without all that craziness?
I'm not sure. But by the time we figured it out, that it was going to take all that, we were too far into it.
Yeah, it's like, well, we've already got everything taken out. Might as well.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, it was a nightmare.
Do you have AAA?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord. You should get AAA, dude. You get 5 free tows a year.
I used to have it. We found this fucking badass tow truck guy I called Bobo from Redwood Cycle.
Mm-hmm.
And he fucking gave me this guy's number. And
That's where I got Elliot's tire pumps, or
Yeah.
tire circles. The inside of his bike tire things.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally the only reason I know that place exists.
Yeah.
That
And
guy's
so we
cute.
called this guy 10 o'clock at night and fucking $45.
What?
Yep.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, dang, dude, you bet you paid like $400 to get home.
Nope.
Good.
And he was like fast and had it up on the thing, and you know, it was fucking amazing.
Yay.
Yeah.
Like, wish I'd known this the whole time.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys were in that parking lot all that time.
Oh my god, it was insane.
Mm-mm. No, thank you. Not me.
And our friend's husband that did it, like, so he keeps relapsing shit, and he puts her through hell, and she keeps going back with him.
I was kind of like, when I saw the people you were with, I was like,
They were all from NA, and so she just took him. It was that fucking full moon or something. Everybody was having car problems.
Dude, it was a shit show.
Yeah.
I swear, dude. And I was already, dude, that was like, I forgot. See, like, I have, when so many bad things happen in sequence, in rapid
Yeah.
sequence, I start to forget like the things that started it.
Yeah.
Because like now I'm so deep in it, like now there's just so many things. Like
Mhm.
I and it
Just
sucks
keep
too.
swimming.
Yeah, and it sucks too because like the things that happened initially pretty much needed my immediate attention
Yeah.
and my full attention, but there kept things just kept happening and happening and happening that needed my full attention
Yeah.
right now. That I've had to just like put those first initial important things like on the farthest back burner
Mhm.
because they just don't take priority anymore. Like I can't worry about fixing my truck now. I
Right.
just can't. I've got to worry about getting the hell out of here. Yeah, so one of the funny things that the county told me is like, so you're only allowed to live in a bus if you are in the process of building a home, or you can't live in a bus, or you have it on your property or whatever if you're using it for like storage purposes or if it's just sitting or whatever, right? But it can't be lived in. But you can live in a tent directly next to your bus, but you can't live in the bus. Does that make any sense to you?
No.
Like I could get a nice canvas tent and I could live in a canvas tent and have no problems. But yeah, I could do that and like I would love living in a tent. I have a friend, she's actually a pretty famous TikToker in her own right. She like lived on horseback and has been living in a canvas tent for like 5 years, and so she has a really nice tent. And I was looking at the one she's got; it was only like $1,500. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just get one of those and da da da. But then while I did a prayer on Tuesday, and I prayed and I said, okay, like just if I'm not meant to be here, show me where I'm supposed to go. And then my neighbor came over to help me kind of like not say too much to the county and like, just,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like I forget that people are against you.
Yeah.
I just think everybody's a person and we're all like care about each other as
And
people.
gonna help each other out.
And we're gonna help each other out, right? Exactly. I just assume that. I don't think that people are like using your words against you and on purpose twisting what you say.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely for the longest time thought those were miscommunications, not people nefariously and intentionally twisting your words.
Right.
And it is people twisting your words on purpose, like I just
Yeah.
didn't, my brain just doesn't understand those things. So, so my neighbor had come over to kind of help me navigate the county and what to do and everything. And when she got here, she was like, I was like thinking on the way over here, she's like, have you at any point thought about selling your property or like not selling it? She said, have you ever thought about offering your share to Roxanne and letting her buy you out? And now, if I hadn't done that prayer, I probably would have been like, no, I'm not selling my property. Like, like, why would you even suggest that? Like, but I had just done that prayer, so I realized that, like I should probably be leaning into this and not say no off the cuff. So I just was like, oh, no, I haven't really thought about it, but like, I'm open to the idea, but I bought this property so that I could have, I could give my child security.
Yeah.
He deserves that. He deserves to have a place where he feels secure, and stuff. And
I'm gonna stand up a minute. My butt is
oh, that's
numb.
great. I was just walking over to shut the window. But yeah, I got the land, to provide security to my son.
Yeah.
And now here I'm gonna, I'm gonna just like sell my property. Like I was, she was like, well, she's like, I'm gonna tell you this, Heather, you won't be homeless. She's like, I've got a cabin. You can come stay in my cabin. And I was like, oh. You know what's crazy? I was like, I actually just did a prayer on Tuesday and asked him where I should go if I was not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, here's your answer. So it looks like you're supposed to sell your property. She's like, you should sell your bus too. And I was like, oh, God damn it. Okay. I guess I'll do that. So that's how
So you're not allowed to live in a bus.
Huh?
You're not allowed to live in a bus.
On your own land. Nope.
That's insane.
I know. And again, I would love to live in one of those cool canvas tents. I've thought about it in September. I was already looking at some.
Do they hold up well during the winter?
They really surely do. Yep. You just have to wax the canvas, or get one that's already pre-waxed.
Yeah.
That's just really it. But yeah, the rain will come right off of it. It holds up great the roof and for the snow.
Hmm.
It's like designed like a pup tent. It has a pole in the middle of the
Yeah.
top, you know. So yeah, they're really cool. And like I said, I was already considering it in September. So like if I was gonna stay, like I could easily get around like all the bullshit and just
Yeah.
do that. But I just don't. I'm just done, dude. I've already been like. The purpose of this was so that I could have other mamas around and be emotionally available to my son. But like here, especially in the last like 2 months or something, like I have just been so stressed out and so just maxed out that I'm doing it's the opposite of what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, I'm yelling at him all the fucking time, and like I'm just in a fucking grumpy mood all the time. I'm overworked, I'm overstressed, I'm underfed, underwatered, and underbathed. You know what I mean? And,
Yeah.
and I'm just maxed the absolute piss out, and I cannot any longer just like regulate my emotions on my own. Like I really struggle, and when Elliot doesn't listen, I'm already so frustrated because I'm having to do so much, and now I'm having to do extra because, you know, he's going behind me and causing problems and, you know, just stuff like that, like, you know, kid shit. But I'm just not in a place where I can handle it right now. With this life the way it is. This life is hard as fuck, and it's especially hard to do by yourself.
Yeah.
It's especially hard to do as a woman who doesn't know what she's doing.
Right.
I've never lived off grid before. I'm figuring this all out as I go. I've never lived on property before. So, like, I have no clue what I'm doing here. And it's just too much to do. It's too much to learn, too much to accomplish, while simultaneously trying to be a stay-at-home mom and a homeschooling teacher. You know, and like Elliot's necessities are taking a back seat because we have to do chores to keep us alive.
Yeah.
I'm just over it. I'm gonna take a big step and make a huge change. And the next home that I get for myself, whether it's on wheels or not, it's gonna have a fucking kitchen in it.
Yeah.
I mean, in all reality, if I wanted to really, I could sell everything and then buy a small bus.
Yeah.
And then just be mobile in the small bus. But I really want to have a landing spot. I want to have a place of my own that I can land. That's not someone else's land.
Right. What was that thing called that's like KOA kind of?
Thousand Oaks.
Oh, okay. Do they have them all over?
All over the United States. It's literally everywhere. In Mexico and stuff too. In Canada, I think. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're totally national. And you can go and stay in any of their places for, quote, free. You can stay as long, up to 30 days or as short of a time as you want,
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's hiccups with everything, obviously. Like, I have heard some negative things about them in the past, but apparently whatever kinks they had going, maybe they sold to a better company and things are just better. But I've seen some pretty good, traveling families talking about it, Yeah, it's a lot of wholesome, wholesome stuff going on. And there's also, your swinger people.
Yeah.
It's people who put flamingos in their front of their door. That's how you know if an RV is a swinger.
Really?
Yeah.
I just learned something new.
Yeah, and if there are two, then it means something else. Yeah, there's like a whole code, and it's flamingos.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Back when I did RV life, I was in a couple of Facebook RV groups, and we all would joke about the flamingo stuff.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You hear it? It sounds like screaming?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is she doing? It sounds like a girl screaming a mile away. Ow. The tool is finally dull enough that it doesn't just pierce through my skin immediately when it pokes me. Thank God. What the word is that?
My stomach's
I was
so much
literally gonna
noise.
say, is that mine or yours?
That's mine.
Those are cute noises. Which way do you wear your hair?
Middle.
Ballad. Dang, who made this beautiful extension? What's up?
God, my stomach's noisy. What the hell?
Stop competing the roosters.
I'm talking to them, I guess.
Yeah. It's like put your mom on some chicken. Gurgle doodle doo.
Yes.
Orly, can you please not go on that side, bud? Come on, man. Burb. leg caught like around the freaking lead.
Oh no.
And I stepped on like in the middle of a tire. And like got himself hurt. Well, not hurt.
Crap.
He just made himself like ouch, you know? Like if I had kept going, it would have hurt him. Glad I turned around and didn't pull. If I had just been not paying attention, I could have hurt him. Or made him hurt himself or whatever.
Yeah.
Glad I turned around and looked. Why is she making that noise today? It is so weird. Damn it, they're going where they're not supposed to go now. Because the gate fell down. Fucking animals always getting themselves into trouble. Well, hopefully they don't wander off too far. to throw them some like wet cat food or something to keep them happy. Keep coming when I call them. There's my chickies. Turn it over. Turn it over. If you turn the can over, there's a fun surprise in there. Can tipped over, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't get any on my hands though. So that's a bonus. So you don't have any cat food in your hair today.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I figured you might like that. A little perfume for the lady.
Yeah. Crow would love it, my cat.
Mm-hmm. Money's literally standing at my feet, like waiting for me to give her some attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really cute.
She's like, wait, I smelled cat food. What happened?
She heard that can, yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear the chickens hitting the cat food can? Tink, 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 tink. She's gonna knock your drink over.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Haha.
Here, Money Bunny.
There you go. Where's the other one?
Fell off.
The mom.
Oh, she hates her, and so doesn't come home like ever anymore. She's basically adopted the next door neighbors.
Aw.
Yeah, the next door neighbors came over here and was like, hey, Silky's been over at our house for like a week or so. And I was like, yeah, I know. You know, if you guys just don't feed her, she'll come home, you know, to eat food and stuff. So I'm cool with that. Like, if as long as, you know, if you don't mind her here and she likes it here, I'm happy for her that she's happy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so as long as she's still coming home for food, you know, I'll keep feeding her. So that's pretty much how it's been. They just adopted her, but I still pay for everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy she's happy.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm just like, I would much rather she's a lot like me, you know? She's a cat that needs space. And they've got a lot of space over there and no kids. She really can't stand Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
She's over his torment, so. She's over like the Elmira.
Uh.
I just want to hug him and love him and squeeze him.
Yeah.
Hey, there it comes.
There we go. Now maybe my stomach will shut up.
That was a smart fart. It took the elevator.
It did. My dog burps so loud. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I have never heard a cat burp before.
I had never heard a dog burp. She never farts, thank God, because she's a big girl. But she'll get right in my face and go, "Bleh." And I'm just like, what? And the first time I was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, you've actually got quite a bit of dry skin up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would really, 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 really do a good job to
Okay.
really with your pads of your fingers and scrub
Okay.
away. But just make sure you get it saturated with water first.
Okay.
Super soaked with water, and then just take time and go in between each one,
Okay.
and then like kind of get your fingers in there and go like, or take the dread itself and push it into your head like that.
Okay.
And then go like this and use the dread to scrub itself.
Okay, perfect.
The dread could be its own sponge.
Perfect.
Little scalp sponge. But yeah, as long as your scalp is super, super saturated first, it should come off very easily.
Okay.
Like it should just come right off.
Okay. Vinegar and baking soda?
Just use, and honestly, just use plain water on this
Okay.
right here. And then later on, do a deep clean.
Okay.
Like when you're closer to the thing,
Okay.
just look up dread soak or like deep clean dreads or
Okay.
whatever or something. Or you can ask me and I'll send you the recipe. But just regular water, like no shampoo.
Okay.
No shampoo, just regular plain water, and just get your scalp super, super, super saturated.
Okay.
And then take like 15 minutes and cover every square inch of your scalp.
Okay.
And like really spend time, but you want it to be super saturated. Like when you scrape it, you can
Soggy.
get the gumminess on
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Exactly. Because it's ready. It's like really, there's a lot of spots that are really ready up here.
Okay.
As soon as they get ready, they're wet, they're going to just come right off. Some rubbing action. Also, you know, some of my clients have suggested to me, I have not tried it myself, so I cannot personally vouch for it, but it's like a silicone. It looks like one of those old horsehair brushes, but it's silicone, and it's like you wrap it around your hand and you just like scrub your scalp with it.
Okay.
I've never tried one, so I don't know if it will rip the crap out of your hair or not, you know, because it's like rubbery, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll catch or not, but yeah, I've heard a lot of good things
Okay.
about it from other dread people, so, but I haven't tried it. Been curious too. They have harder plastic ones too that might really be better. That won't grip on your hair.
I feel like
a
I have a
silicone.
harder plastic one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, try it then.
Yeah.
But I like cannot emphasize it enough. Make sure your
Okay.
hair is so wet.
Super. Okay.
Super, super, super saturated. Like let the hot water just hit your head while you're doing everything else for
Okay.
a while. And no detergents or anything like that
Okay.
on the scalp for a little bit. Until your oils, you get your scalp supple again.
Okay.
You could put like anything you want in the body of the dread. So like if you don't like your way your hair smells,
Yeah.
just don't put the shampoo on your scalp.
Okay.
I'm like a huge like I don't really like shampoo or the
Yeah.
body cleaning industry. Like Unilever is basically the Satan. So see, the chickens agree.
Yes.
Chickens agree. They're like, yes, master. Fucking demon birds. It's funny. My dog must have just looked over at me because I just like got this urge like, what, my dog. I looked over at him and he was making eye contact with me. Do my best to get some of these to reconnect. They're synthetic, right?
Hmm?
The stuff that she's got in your hair is synthetic.
Mm-mm.
It's human? Okay.
That's one right there that we did last time. And we had to split them all.
Mm. Yeah, the ones that have a purple tint to them, like, are kind of not like detaching, but have like slipped down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you have very much longer to go with these guys. Total and I'm not gonna like charge you like a bunch, you know, a bunch of extra or nothing like that. I just want to get it done right, so that it's, you know.
Well, I think that one we were having a hard time finding hair for,
Mm-hmm.
so it may not have been the right hair. I also always split those 4 giant ones.
Mm-hmm. It's better already. That one I didn't know. I didn't think it was gonna tighten up. I was thinking it was like synthetic for some reason. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be so loose no matter what I do. But it is tightening right up.
Nice.
Trying to build up the center of it, because it's like if you like squish it, it feels like, you know,
Empty.
like it's yeah, like there's like a centimeter or so of just undreaded hair there, and like so it's needs to be just like tangled back up and cinched back up.
Kitties always like to lay on something square. My cat will lay on my scale, or I have this little box of earrings, and he'll lay on that. He always has to be laying on something square. My laptop case, yeah.
She is like not really got a lot of high places she can go, because, you know, like just look around you.
Yeah.
But I do have a spot in the closet for her over there. Like the top shelf of my closet is for her, and then she can get on the bed. And then yeah, that stool is basically hers. All that stuff right there that's piled there is like on her seat.
Yeah.
That's her scratching post chair that I just have like shit piled on. So like she can't access her own shit. So I'll leave this chair out here for her if she likes it, you know. Shit. I didn't realize she liked it so much. She sat on it yesterday while I was cooking my food. Because I had it in the kitchen next to me. She just sat next to me while I cooked food.
Aw.
It was really cute. Hold on, buddy! Please, for the love of God, let me do fucking 5 minutes of work without interruption. It's like totally like having a kid. But like, he's exactly like my kid. Ugh. Hold on, buddy. I'll be there as soon as I can. About 15 more minutes. Not gonna let me. I've sewn my finger to your hair so many times. Gone through like this piece of skin.
Damn it.
It's just, it's like, it's such a callus that it doesn't bleed or anything unless I like accidentally like really fuck myself up bad, which can happen. But like, it's like a tunnel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it just slowly builds. It starts out as a tiny tunnel, and then it just slowly just dig down. When it gets to about here is when it really starts to hurt. When it starts to go past my first knuckle and into that tender skin.
Yeah.
That's when it starts to suck balls. But as long as I can finish before it does that, we're usually good. Every single set of dreads I've ever worked on, I've always had to give pain of my own in order to succeed at the job. All right, will you hand me that blonde hair?
Yep.
I'm gonna use the blonde hair since it's in the blonde areas, not the brown areas. I thought it was a lot lower than it was.
You're not just going to use the other one?
Hmm?
You're not going to use the other one?
The brown one?
The,
No, well, I mean, I if you want me to, I will, but
Don't
it's
matter.
not as nice as the one that I can make.
Okay.
You know, it has like the braiding in it and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So like, I would just rather
Yeah.
make it myself.
Okay.
You can put that in the bag.
Now emergency dread. What do you think, Kat? What do you think? You're a love bug.
Oh my gosh, she's literally the best cat ever.
You are a love bug. I just love you.
I love you so much, Orly. Please fucking chill, dude. I'm trying to work. Okay, I'm just gonna go move him again to the other side of the yard.
Hi, baby.
Because you can't just sit there and whine. No, no, we have to chew through everything.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Let's go, come on. Dude, I'm gonna lock you right here by the front door. You can't have that. Excuse me, sir. You can't have that. You can't have that. You cannot have that. I'll get you a treat. Come on. Okay, well, you can sit out here then. Right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. But you literally cannot have that empty can of cat food. I will give you some cat food if you want, but I'm not going to give you that one. Okay? So, hold on. It's so difficult. Alright, I'll get you some food. Hold on. It's getting chilly. I need to get my fire started. Oh, of course, this motherfucker. Love him so much. Here, dog. He's telling him, get away from my food. He's gonna get the chickens. They're trying to eat from his plate.
Oh, shit.
Orly, you better not be greedy with that. Alright. Okay, now we get to this stuff done. Wait, I'm not attaching a dread. I'm doing a new dread. Why are you chewing on that? Fuck, he's gonna get metal in his mouth. Oh, God damn it. Hurry up and attach so I can let go of you. Alright, when I run off, don't move because
Okay.
I'm gonna be dangling some super fragile hair from here. Okay, be right back. Can he have a sweet potato?
I think so.
No. How many times have I told you you can't have that? Here, have that. The chickens are following me. No! Okay, at least he can't reach it. Following me all the way back out the door. As soon as I came in, the damn can fell down and rolled out the door. It's out of his reach, though. That's all that matters. Okay. He's chewing on the sweet potato. Thank God. Why don't you tell us how you really feel, Nudie? Mm-hmm. Colorado. Don't let me yank you. Kind of hold it, some tension on that. How do you keep getting that can? Fucking birds. They're in cahoots, I swear it. Or not Elliot, whichever one you are. I already told you that you can't have that. Danger mouse. Ugh. At least he's having fun with the chickens. I swear to fucking God, dude. Golly, dude. It's like having a fucking toddler.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy. Oh, hey, just in case, when I walk away really quickly, don't like rip ass or anything because the camera's still on. I was like just thinking your belly was gurgling and stuff,
No,
and like
rip ass.
I like run off real quick, and you're like, yeah,
No.
and then
No.
like
Oh
later
my
on you
God.
go,
That's hilarious.
oh my God, she was live the whole time.
That's friggin' hilarious.
I know. I thought about it. Like, what if she did that?
Oh my God, that'd be horrible.
Dude. Orly, sit down, dude. Can you feel any of these tugging at all?
Mm-mm.
Orly? Come on, you guys, for reals? Orly, you better be laying down. Okay, you're being good boy. Sorry. He's like, he looked at me like, what? I'm not doing anything, Mom. He literally went like, ah. He's like, it's these fucking chickens, dude. It's not me. Mom, don't blame me for the chicken work. Voila. Dreadlock.
Nice.
Sometimes I wonder, like, how people do things that where they end up like this. Like, just some of the stuff that, like, I don't know, like, how does she do this? Sometimes I wonder.
I don't know.
Like, how do it do the things that it does? ¡Órale! ¡Cállate, huevota! Orly, buddy, just sit tight for just a little while longer. We are so close to being done. I totally didn't finish the last 2 dreads before I started doing the extension like I wanted to. I got excited and ahead of myself. I was like ready to do it. Yay, now it doesn't look so crazy. That one was looking like one of those, I don't know what it's called, the shape, I can't remember, but it was like folds into itself, but it never actually, like a Morbius strip. Their hair was like flipped like a Morbius strip, like it was like folding into itself and stuff, but it looks better now. It's relatively easy to fix. You know what I think is happening? I think I just realized what it is. When she installed your dreads, she did what is called a soft dread. It can fold and stuff. You know, it's like super soft, right? Which is mostly undreaded hair. And just like, so you can see like there's a lot of like undreaded stuff. So it's like a soft dread. I do a hard dread. Like I do a firm dread. I do a solid, like it gets soft over time. You know, it starts out really hard and gets soft over time. Well, she did hard dread on the top and then the
Well, you
soft
did the
dread.
top feel.
Well, I'm talking about
Yeah.
all of your stuff.
Yeah.
Like all this much, you know.
Yeah, that's where she
Well,
would flip the root, do the root flip.
Right. Well. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why it's so knobby there. It is me that fixed it. Okay. Never mind. Well. Okay. So the stuff up here that is at the top is all properly dreadlocked.
Right.
Mature, properly locked, real dreadlock.
Yeah.
Whereas this purple stuff is actually not able to mature because it's the soft dread. So it's like partially loose, partially folded, kind of braided in a way almost. So it won't actually mature. And so what happens is that the connection, when the stuff up here is maturing and doing, it's moving and shaking and shifting and shit, it's like trying to move and shake with this, but it's only moving and shaking with what's right at the joint. And so it's doing these like weird flips and folds and stuff. But I was able, I'm totally fixing what I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do. Like, I mean, I knew I'd be able to fix it, but I wasn't sure if I would be able to get them to hold up that long.
Yeah, because she did a bunch of root flipping, remember?
Right. But yeah, that's great. It's really good. But like, so see how this is just like completely undreaded, basically? That's what happens from the soft dread. Yeah. Is like, it's never actually going to mature.
Okay.
Like where this stuff's going to get like nice and firm.
Yeah.
Eventually this firm, where she did the root flipping and then I've had to do surgery and like where all the joints are, when that stuff grows out completely, all this stuff coming in will be soft like mine. Yeah. Okay. So it won't be like dense and hard, only where the joints are and where the, like where the, you know, where they meet, and then where the old root flipping was. Yeah. So where I had to kind of like, just kind of like make it work there. Yeah. That's right. I forgot that there was. I forgot what it was like on day one. It's just like it's been so long since day one now that I just, you know. Yeah. I don't remember trauma like that. Yeah. It was like an insanity.
Painful insanity.
Yeah, yeah, and like it's just breaking a lot of hairs. It just really does more damage than it.
Fun. It was horrible.
Yeah, and you're gonna get traction alopecia, and nobody wants traction alopecia when they're trying to have long, beautiful, full hair. Like that's completely the antithesis of the point. Okay, and then what? It sounds like one of those old, like, Scream dolls. Yes. Or whatever, where you tip it over and it screams, or a cow or something. I don't know what it was. And then you can shake it and it's like...
Or like an old B-rated friggin' horror movie. Yeah.
I mean, it mostly sounds happy on her, you know, but it doesn't sound like she's in, you know, there's anything wrong. It's just weird. It's like what I want to hear in the middle of the night coming from my coop is like some...
Yeah.
There it is right there. Distant, blood-curdling scream. Like in my bed, and all of a sudden I'm like, what? Someone getting murdered out in the woods? What the fuck? Have you ever heard the cougars? When they do their real weird shit? Their like sex screech? It is scary. It sounds like a woman screaming in the woods. It sounds like someone's being murdered. It's terrifying. If you don't know what you're listening to, you would think that there's someone being murdered.
What in the heck?
I don't know. She's so weird. She must have one of those, like, cow things in her throat. And you tip it over and it moves. But she's, like, halfway through it, or, like, playing with it too much, you know? Like, I used to make them make awful sounds. no way. I almost missed this one completely. Well, that one would have been good. Sorry. Punch you in the face. Every dreadlock session comes with one free punch. One free stab, one free punch.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna drop my tool on your lap, probably. Hopefully not your boob. I don't know what's going on, but I am going through like an era where I just like really like the smell of my own body odor.
Yeah.
It's weird. Even Elliot said it smelled good the other day.
Huh.
Like it smells like BO, you know, like you can tell it's like it's a you know,
Yeah.
a body odor, but it does smell good.
Huh.
I know, it's weird. It doesn't have, like, for the first time in my life, I don't smell like onions.
Nice.
I know, I've never, you know what I did differently? The only thing I did differently is I switched to decaf.
Huh. Maybe.
Huh.
That and the citronella bug spray.
Dude, that shit works so good.
That's amazing.
It, like, wiped out all the funkiness. And, like, you know, usually it takes, like, rubbing alcohol to cut that shit. I'm sure it has some rubbing alcohol in it, or witch hazel or whatever, but still, like, I literally thought someone was wearing, like, perfume. Like, I was like, what the fuck, is CPS here again? I was like, what the fuck's going on? Hold on, buddy, I'm literally almost done. I'm, like, 2 away. You could just listen to us talk, and we'll just mention about life. You know, we're just gonna do talking things. Yeah, but like Elliot like smelled my armpit the other day, and he was gonna go like, ew, gross. But he looked at me and was like, that actually smells good.
Aw.
I know. I was like, oh, he loves me.
Yes.
He thinks my body odor smells good. He loves me. If that's the way my kid gets it across to me that he loves me, you know, I'll take it.
No doubt.
You know, I'll take what I can get. Because hugs and stuff just ain't cutting it. Because, like, when I get a hug, my nipple gets inverted. By a nose. Every single time. He aims for it. He thinks it's funny. My reaction is funny. He says that I sound like the oof guy from... Oh, yep. Look to your left. I was working on it, and I just tugged on it.
Oh, shit.
I knew that was coming. But good, now I can make it tighter, because it was just really... I wasn't sure it was going to work. That's why I pulled on it. I was like, this is bad. Orly, baby, you have got to chill for just like 10 or 15 minutes, man. You've been doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you, but we are almost done, okay? We are almost there, my guy. I will give you some rotisserie chicken when I'm done.
Will he eat milk bones?
Yes, he will. I have a whole box of milk bones
Oh.
in his trash box right there. I call it trash box, but it's like a feed box or whatever. It's like metal. But if you have like a milk bone in your car or whatever, and you can like, yeah, he would do that. He would be so grateful. He would love that.
I have a little box of large ones
Yeah, he'd love a milk bone.
because they were out of the medium ones everywhere, and the medium ones are the ones
That's
that
so
fit in my
funny.
fit in my dog's Kong.
That's literally the same exact problem I had, but opposite. They
Huh.
didn't have any of the big ones. They only had the medium size, and I bought the like $30 box that has
Mhm.
like 500 or something in it. Or
Yeah.
I don't know what. And so I could only get the medium sized ones.
I
Take a
feel like-
handful of the medium sized ones if you
Oh, I
want.
finally got some. I got a
Oh,
big
okay.
box, but I feel like I have a small box of the large ones in my car.
Okay. Yeah, you can give them some.
Yeah, I'll just give them to him.
Okay. Take some of the little ones though.
I just got a whole box.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I got the big box this time. Finally found some.
Oh man, this is way better. So like now her dread kind of looks like my dreads.
Cool.
So this one's should last a lot longer. We shall see though. We shall see. Some of the hair was like damaged pretty badly. But it still has some shine to it, so that's promising. That should imply that it's not going to just completely disintegrate. I know. It's all day, dude. Like just random, funny, goofy chicken noises, or they're just doing goofy shit. I watch my chickens like almost all day.
Aw.
I know. I love them. I just like to sit in my house. I feel like I'm the opposite, or it's kind of like I have like a one of those like nature aquariums, except for it's all around me, and I'm actually in the aquarium.
There you go.
But yeah, because I have a 360 view in the bus with all the windows, it totally feels like I'm looking through like a vivarium or something.
Yeah.
Nice, much better.
Yeah. I have one or two left.
I'm glad. Thank you for coming today and like paying me money, is a little bit of money, so I can give Curtis that
Nice.
appreciation money. I'm so grateful to him for like all the help that he's given me, and like he gave me so much off-grid stuff that he's now having to take back. But yeah, he gave me so much stuff that like will help, solar panels and all kinds of stuff. He said I can have it all back once I get settled in, but he's just really doesn't want it to end up accidentally getting like thrown away or anything, or sold or given away to anybody, left for Roxanne. So yeah, I'm glad he's proactive about that. Oh, will you turn your head to the left a little bit? Oh man, thank you. Golly, so much easier. Didn't even think to say that. Fucking get an audio recording of that and send it to the Scream Wes Craven or something.
Right.
Okay, so it's a male that's doing that.
Mm.
It's the weird one that I don't like that much. Ow.
So with the way it's set up with the property,
Mm-hmm.
are you allowed to sell it to anyone else?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I could sell it to whomever I want, whoever will give me the money for it.
Okay, I was just curious. It was like locked in some weird way that you couldn't.
No, but I just told her when, so I do exactly what I say I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I don't care if other people change what they're going to do,
Right.
even though we've made a plan and like they're supposed to stick to it. I'm going to stick to my part of the plan, even if
Right.
they defer, because that's what I said I was going to do. So I told her, we made an agreement in the very beginning when we bought the property that if at any point one of us decides that we don't want to live here anymore, we will give the other one first dibs. So that's what I'm doing. I'm giving her first dibs. If she doesn't want to buy it, then I'll sell it to the next door neighbor. The next door neighbor tried to buy this spot before we bought the spot, but they didn't want to deal with cleaning up all the abandoned cars. And so now all the abandoned cars are cleaned up. They've been telling me at least once a year, like, hey, if you ever decide to sell, let us know. But they don't want to pay me what I want for it, I'm sure. So I'm not willing to take less than 30. So oh, if I stab myself in that spot one more time.
Marley, what's that noise?
Thank you for saying that. I was thinking the same thing.
What are you chewing on, buddy?
What is that? Two-way connector? I'm gonna kill you dead. What are you doing? Well, now I can't take that back to Walmart. Thanks a lot. I gave you a sweet potato. Ooh, you got bones. You got sweet potato. Sweet potato. Chew that. Destroying my stuff? Are you kidding me?
I was like, okay, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. It's because it's a freaking two-way hose connector and it's brand new packaging.
Oh my god.
At least it was.
Yeah.
Hard left. Yeah. I just smelled Parrot Bay.
What's that?
That rum.
Weird. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if it's my
Maybe. Yep.
vape.
Sure is. Wow, that was weird how you didn't hit it. Like, the smell just hit my nose very
How
strong.
funny.
It smelled exactly like I put my nose to it.
Huh.
And smell is weird.
I have a coworker that, from doing like coke for years, has no sense of smell at
Oh,
all,
no.
and she considers it like her a disability. Like it's like
It is a
it
disability.
is, yeah. And she's like, she'll tell her daughter, "Do I smell bad?" Or you know what I mean. And her daughter gets
Mhm.
irritated with her, and she's like, "If I was blind and asked you to see something, you wouldn't get irritated, right?"
Yeah.
And so I ordered her for Christmas. I was like, oh my! So my like go-to gift for someone is a badass diffuser.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't thinking, and I ordered it. And then, like 3 days after I ordered it, I'm thinking, oh my god, I just ordered a diffuser for someone that has no sense of smell.
That happened to my dad, but he fell and hit his head.
Huh?
I lost my sense of smell for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
From sunstroke.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, when I got it back, like my brain rewired my smell through my vision. So
Huh.
like there's wires crossed with my smell and my vision now. So now when I smell things, I see things, and it can cause. It's weird. It just there's a lot more bad smells in the world than there are good smells. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those disabilities where it's like, I'm not sure what's worse, having a super strong sense of smell,
Yeah.
where you can smell someone's fucking butthole
My
even
daughter
though they're
can-
wearing
that-
clothes.
that's my daughter. She can smell everything.
I smell everything. I smell everything.
That's how my daughter is.
Yeah, like when I'm in line, I can 100% if a woman's on her, I can smell her period.
Oh my god. That's how my daughter is
The
too.
bears can smell the menstruation. Yep. It's crazy too because my grandmother, like, she always, always said like, I've always had a strong sense of smell, but like after I got my smell back, my strong nose was still there. It's just that the brain didn't know how to interpret and extrapolate the information.
Yeah.
So it had to rewire itself through the vision center. And that's when I started to get like the visions and stuff. And it was just, a lot of the time it can be really intense. It can cause dizziness and nausea. And so, yeah, that's why I'm nauseous all the time. Is because there's so many bad smells out in the world.
Yeah.
So like, which disability is worse? Like having a super sniffer or a
None.
at all?
Yeah.
It's like kind of like I don't know which is worse, to be quite honest. Because I am literally sick to my stomach all day, every day. Everything stinks.
Ew, that would be horrible.
Yeah, everything. I can smell the mud. I can smell the chicken poop and the mud mixed together. I can smell the snails that my son has as a pet. I can smell, like with the window open and it's moist outside, I can smell everything.
Everything.
I can smell my dog sitting under the window. Yeah, it's yucky. I will say the moisture in the air kind of helps smells to like be less and worse at the same time. Like the smells are a little more intense because they're trapped in molecules, water molecules, but it's kind of harder to get them to your nose in a way. I swear, I think that's your sense of smell is like quantum.
Yeah.
Not just like little molecules that like, are the perfect shape for your nose molecules. I think that there's something quantum about it. Like, if I could smell something that's like all the way over there. If that, like your vape, if you hit it, I could smell it the minute you blow it out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that smoke's not traveling all the way over here in that time.
Right.
But I can smell it right away.
Huh.
Instantly. So yeah, that's why I think that it might be quantum. I've been meaning to do some research and see if anybody's looking into it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm curious. I'm fucking done! Woo! Look at my finger. Oh, like a tunnel. You can't really see it without the tool. Hold on. There you go. See the tunnel? Go all the way down. Yuck. Oh, righty then.
Yay. Okay, and I'm still stealing the book.
Okay. Oh, hold on. That's ugly. I can't let you leave with that.
Okay.
It looks like a rattlesnake tail, though. It's kind of neat. The way that it looks segmented. I'm just going to pull the loops in. Now Roxanne's chickens are starting to go off.
Mm.
Yeah, I gotta do a little search right here. Hold on.
Okay.
Buddy, you've just a couple more minutes. I'm almost there. I'm so almost there. You're doing such a great job. I am so proud of you. All right. Okay, I can't. Can you give me some hair? I'm gonna need some hair.
What?
I'm gonna need some blonde hair. Ah, here, it's still here.
Oh.
This is just not gonna work. It's coming apart. It's not gonna last. So your next appointment, that's for sure. It's just disintegrating. Yeah, thank God. He kind of like he said, asshole. You're a fucking asshole. Or fucking asshole. That's what it is. Fucking asshole. You can't not hear it, right?
Right.
Yeah, I wake up every morning too. Fucking asshole! I'm like, yeah, it really motivated me to get out of bed and feed you. Terms of endearment.
Mm-hmm.
What a train wreck this is being right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll get it, but it's just not going quickly. I'm actually like literally rushing because I told my dog I would
Aw.
be done soon. I feel guilty that I'm taking longer.
I struggle with dog guilt all the time.
Hmm?
I struggle with dog guilt all the time. Especially I'm working late. It's like, oh no, it's past your dinner time.
Mm-hmm. It's been really difficult not being able to like build the yard I want out for him, you know, because like every time he makes a sound that is of non-pleasure, I'm reminded how incompetent I am and how I can't get this fucking fence put up by myself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, you know, and then you got like a million fucking trolls
Yeah.
telling you what a piece of shit you are. Like, I don't care. You know, the trolls can talk all they want
Yeah.
because, like, it's going to happen whenever it happens. And if it doesn't happen, it's because I literally couldn't get to it. So that's just,
Yeah.
like, all there is to it. Anyone who wants to talk shit can, like, literally come and help me or,
Right.
or shut up or pay me money to help me fix the problem. You know, donate money to fix the problem because I can't do it all on my own. But that's, like, you know, another one of those
You have the materials?
reasons. Oh yeah, I've had the fence material for literally 2 months, but I have just been sitting here staring at it in my yard, all $600 worth. But I just loaded it up in the back of my truck. I was gonna take it back. I don't know what time it is right now for. I was gonna maybe go today, but I don't think in this weather I'm gonna take my chances. That much stuff in my truck. But between your donation today and then the taking the fence pieces back, I
Yeah.
should have like just around $1,000, just under $1,000, and so I can, you know, get a storage unit or maybe a pod.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked into the pods yet, but I'm gonna
Yeah, I've never looked into those.
take some time tonight and like just veg out away from my live streams. Today I was trying my best to not jump on the live stream first thing when I woke up this morning, so I could just like stare at my phone and get some shit done. It's like when I pop on a live, my phone is then useless.
Right.
So I like I don't scroll. I'm not like engaging with people like I used to, unless they come here. So I've kind of basically, since I started live streaming regularly, fallen off the face of the earth everywhere else.
Yeah.
Almost there, baby. We're almost there, buddy. Oh, I love it when this tool goes right in the center of the sore spot.
Oh.
It's like pretty much the same as stabbing your finger with a sewing needle, except for the sewing needle has a hook on it.
Yeah. Ouch.
Orly! You better not be chasing those chickens, dog. Those are your friends. Literally just someone's smoking a cigarette. I can smell it. He's not letting some of the chickens come out of his area, and the rest of them, they won't want to be together. Whatever, I'll go fix it here in a second. I am done! Hey! Hey! Orly! No! I hate that you have to like use a man voice all the time.
I know.
Fucking dogs. I'm not good at it.
Me neither.
Please, tablet, don't have died. Too good to be true. Alright, isn't it like 2 minutes for this to charge up so I can take after photos?
Okay.
And then you can fuck right off. Oh, there's that. Do you know this trick about getting hair out of carpet?
No.
Look, you just take your hand and you put it on there like this.
Yeah?
And you go like this.
Oh, wow.
And go in circles. And then it'll all bunch up together
Oh, that's
eventually.
cool. So don't forget to send me the link to the hair and the link to...
Oh gosh, you're going to have to text me to remind me.
Okay, and,
'Cause I will not remember.
some YouTube thing.
The art of asking.
Yes.
Is there a comb on the floor by your feet?
Mm-hmm. The kitty knocked it down.
I know, I saw it. Fortunately, I saw it.
And then I forgot.
This time. I don't often catch it, so then I'm like losing things for extended periods of time. Here's my backy. Did you turn back on yet? Yeah. Alright. Ready? As soon as you get up, of course.
Oh.
Alright, sit down.
Oh, my juice lasted just long enough.
Ha! Where's the photo button? There she is. A lot harder to do with a giant tablet. Dude! Tablet, you and me are gonna have some fucking words today. If I don't fall. I apparently can't do this with my tablets at all. So we're just gonna have to trust my word for that I did this job.
Not.
I can't promise that I will be able to post before and afters on this one. That's really bad. So we'll just have to, we'll just know in our hearts.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Okay, so I'll go up, turn around, and I'll pull back up right here and bring him his dog treats.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Thank you so much.
You're so freaking
You're the best.
welcome. I'm so very, very glad that you like your hairs.
I love it.
How do you make this thing do that? Why wouldn't they make you a thing where you could put your charger on it when it's on the charger?
No, I've wondered that same thing.
God, they just don't care.
Like the
It's
charging thing should be
ridiculous.
on the side then.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't get this. I mean, it literally has a groove for a cord, but no indentation for the plug itself.
Right. All right, I think I got my shit together. I think I got all my crap.
I think you
What do
did
I
too.
do with my can?
Trash. Or in, so there's a green bag somewhere up that way. If you walk towards the front door, there's a green bag somewhere. And if not, it might be outside the door. So I don't know. Just put it somewhere nearby. I'll find it. I'm gonna clean my kitchen tomorrow, so
Okay, I'll sit
you
right
just
here.
set it anywhere. I'll
Okay.
find it.
All right, I'll be right back with dog treats.
Okay. Don't you jump on her.
He's okay. He's not.
Always coffee cola. Do 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 do. Always smoke a bola. You overpaid me. You gave me too much money, I think. How much money were you trying to give me? How much money were you trying to give me? Okay. Yeah. Are you sure you want to pay me $300? Okay. I love you. Thank you. I was only going to charge her $250, but if she wants to give me $300, I'll take it. She said she wanted to give me extra. Where's my purse? She like paid me like too much by like $70 almost. So like I was just like, whoa. That's not right. That's not right. She's not like, I charge that much for a new client. I don't charge that much for my returning clients. But that's right. She did have like a couple of extensions to do. So I guess I can understand why she wanted to do that. It took a little bit longer than it would have taken if it was just a straightforward maintenance by a couple hours. So, okay, I guess I get it, but I still would have done it for $250. I charge like, so I try to do flat rates with my client. Like, well, so I don't do dreadlocks for a living anymore. Like, I'm retired. I'm done. I'm not going to ever physically be able to do that job on a daily basis anymore because like my finger literally hurts so bad from this motion, and I have to like twist my arms and my body and like get myself into these positions. But normally what I would charge previous to like my retirement was $300 for new clients for maintenance and $250 so if someone was a returning client, as long as they kept their appointments on time, like between 3 and 5 months, they made their next appointment, then I would continue to keep charging them $250. But if they went over like 6 months, 8 months between appointments, I revert back to $300 because it's going to be more messy. It's going to be like basically a new job all over again. Long. So. Oh. This shit is still burning a little bit. That's crazy. go get firewood. Oop. Oh, yep. You!
There you go.
What she got for you? What is it? What did she get for you? He's going to say thank you. He was trying to say thank you. Go tell her, say thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
He's like, just give me one. Just give me one now.
Just give it to me. What is it? Is that a big bone for Mans? Is that a big bone for Mans? No, it ain't nothing for y'all birds. Get out of here, you greedy ass birds. Whoa! Sorry, Noodle, I didn't mean to hit you, dude. I got some good stuff for you, my guy. Let me get these birds out of here. What you got? Get your bone. Get that bone. Oh my God, Orly, what did you do in here, dude? Oh, Orly. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, dude. He like ripped the fucking tree down. He literally Jesus Christ. Ugh. This is out of the way now. Go on, chicken. Can't believe you fucking ripped this shit up, dude. He like knew exactly what to go for when he was ripping it apart. Like he's taken this apart and he knew exactly what to go for in order to like make this piece of wood disappear. Oh, little shit. No, the dog did it. He did it. He's done all this chaos since he's been sitting here, like just utter chaos. Did you get it? Did you get your milk bones? Did you get your milk bone? Oh, I need to do firewood. I need my gloves. Oh, look, it's Orly's payday. Lord Jesus. Hey, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry I missed that. I'm like literally just looking at my screen for the first time today. Or I at least tried to for a second there. And of course, while I was talking, it cut out. Of course. Anyways, thank you. starting to rain. My gloves are still wet from this morning having to deal with the snow. It'd be super tight if you didn't tip over. Are you serious? Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. What did I walk up to? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, not me. Just doing nothing. Just being a sweet little angel, making a huge fucking mess. That's all I'm doing. Just making a huge mess with tiny little parts of colored paper that you're going to spend 45 minutes picking up all the shards of. But that's okay, because you love me. Pardon me, sir. Oh, come on. Jump scare. Whoop. Jump scare. Stay in my carpet. Got our protective glasses on today. more dirty side down. I gotta go check. This fucking wood is full of sap. I am so ready to stop fucking moving. I am all done. There's a dog that's like screeching, barking, like crazy. Coming from Roxanne's house. It's probably a little puppy locked up somehow. Duck with no stubs. They are so good to us. Duck with no stubs. And a woman there tasting like something because they like that. They got a pepper bar. Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. At Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. $9.99. All you can eat lobster. The missile strikes, destroys the helicopter. We eat the meats, the witch's teats. Children under 3 eat for free. At Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. At Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. Oh, you're almost there, girl. You're so close, you can taste it. Except for now, you have to make yourself food. Looks like I'm eating brownie bites for dinner tonight. Why'd you take your gloves off? You didn't put anything in the fire yet. children and the free and the eat for free at Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. Oh wow, they're literal splinters. It looks like my gloves are furry. Ow. But they're not. They're covered in that shit that got in my eyeball. Goodness. My upper back hurts so bad from doing the thing. At Wilkinson's Family Restaurant. I didn't realize Darth Maul was 112 pounds and 5'3". Seems like as good a place as any. Oh my god, did I really clean my pan out last night? Stop it. I can make food. Okay. That changes the game. Oh my gosh, guys, look. My phone's gonna die. I gotta put it on the charger, but look at my artichokes. Only 2 shards are coming up. Orly, bud. Okay, you guys, I gotta go because my dog wants my attention and I'm gonna go give it to him. And also, I'm gonna watch YouTube videos and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna go. My phone is about to die. Shit. I gotta call my kiddo. All kinds of things. So, I am going to F right off for the day. So, I will see you guys tomorrow morning sometime. Probably not here. I'll probably be on the other app. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. And I will see you guys there. I love you. Oh, Olivia, dude, I gotta go. Orly's gonna be doing this crap and driving me nuts, so I have to go and, like, give him attention. And I want to, like, call Elliot and, like, you know, I just got off work, basically, so I want to go do some things. I may come back if I get, like, really bored, but, like, but, you know, I'm gonna, I don't know. We'll see. I love you guys. I can't figure out how to turn this thing off, apparently. There we go.